a pirate tale.
I'll tell you why. It's because I just worked a 10-hour shift on accident. I had to work on a thing until it was done, and it took too long. I was supposed to leave at 6:30, but instead, I left at 8:30. So now I'm here. And I'm tired. And matter of fact, I just burned through about 30% of the energy that I just had for that outburst there. Movie porno for you is the best file type. MP4. Movie porno for you. Yeah, no. So I've actually downloaded a few of those, and something that I found is it's essentially the porno equivalent to the .webp, which of course is .web porn, as you know. It's kind of frustrating, honestly, that Is there like a rule on Twitch where if I say porn like 5 times within the first 3 minutes that it's like does it just shut down the stream? That should be a thing, right? That should be like you know how like YouTube shorts or like YouTube videos are like if you say fuck in the first 2 minutes, it gets demonetized. You have to be careful about the first couple fucks. Like this, I feel like if I come on here and I go porno, it should go doo-doo. Yeah, if you fuck in the first 2 minutes of a YouTube video. Yeah, if you show full insertion in the first 2 minutes of a YouTube video, you get your video demonetized. It doesn't get taken down. And it actually will still have ads on it as long as you wait at least 2 minutes before you show that. Right. These are the 7 dirty words you can't say on Twitch. How about here's the 7 dirty words you can't say on Twitch. Woke. Can't call out woke anymore. Biden. Can't even talk about Biden anymore. What?
I'm woke, can't call out woke anymore.
Careful, we just said woke 3 times. Uh-oh, dude. They're saying Biden's not the president, we can't complain about him? See if I give a hoot about that. Don't say woke 3 times. Otherwise, Beetle they them will appear. Wokel juice. Wokel juice, wokel juice, wokel juice! You can't say that! Anyway, today, so I'm trying something new. We're trying something new today. I don't have the energy. Well, no, hold on. It's like playing a video game does not take a lot of energy. I wanted to just try out a new thing, actually. That's more accurately what it is. My hands are cracked and bleeding because of my work. Play Guitar Hero. Yeah, I'm gonna play Just Dance, actually. That's the new thing I'm gonna try. I'm gonna play Magic the Gathering. Wow, you guessed it. No, I'm gonna try, so I'm gonna figure out a way. I should have done this before the stream, but fucking penny every time I say that. I hate when work cracks and bleeds my hands. I'll say that, and because you're the Earth, Work sounds more like fracking to me, and it cracks and bleeds your lance. That seems like an absurd. That seems like an absurd connection that I just made. It seems like it was like that was out of pocket, as the children say. Peepo's sad. You're rich enough to quit streaming forever. If I had, yeah, even a penny, not even a nickel. If I had a nickel, it would destabilize the world's economy. Not even a nickel for every time I do something, just one nickel. If I had just one nickel, it would destroy the world's economy as we know it. That's how powerful I am. Don't give me a nickel, dude. Okay, so here's what we're gonna try. Can I turn on my light before? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Show me. Oh, what is this camera? Okay, show me. There we go. So what we're gonna try today is I'm gonna work on some tunes, but I'm gonna mute the tunes I'm working on so that you guys can just listen to something else in the background, and that way you don't have to hear. And so you guys are gonna be hearing real music, and I'm gonna be hearing my in progress music. Click this real quick. My computer's blue screening. My computer's blue screening. Add editor. Got him. All right, he's in. You guys are gonna hear real music, but we're just gonna like chat and hang out. But this way, I can work on my music and then occasionally show you guys, and then you guys can hear real music while we all talk. At least complete music, right? I don't want to be like, oh, I don't make real music. Oh, you can listen to some real art. Well, I just make my dumb crap because I'm such an idiot. Please say something to dissuade what I just said. Can we talk about that this happens every single fucking stream with the camera? It's like... What is that? Like, what's this? Who's that? Forgot about the light up logo. My Great Bird logo that I got from an arcade. Life's a beach. This is the smallest shirt that I own. Look at this. Hey guys. Remember how you guys used to say that I have a, you guys used to comment that I had a slutty waist? You used to say that? Guess what? I got a belly instead. Hold on, sorry. That was over-exaggerating it. There it is. There's me relaxing. Yeah. Switched it on you. That was just evil jorts. A lot of people said that, alright? A lot of people said I had a slutty waist. Actually, a lot of people said that. It's actually a pretty common thing people say about me, so... how do I turn this on? Slutty belly. Twink death stream. No, I'm gonna get back to it. Was that so hard? It was. It was really fucking difficult, actually. Well, this is, we found out how he had a tramp stamp, dude. Hold on. What did you get? No, that's fine. Okay. You saw, like, a brown underwear. No, listen, here's what's gonna happen to me. Right? I'm gonna undergo vast physical experimentation via a scientist until I turn into something new. Whether that be a twink once more, Cracking and bleeding my hands turning on the light. Dude, look at... Hold on, let me show you my thumb. Do you see how that peeled that red right there? Look at this. What happened there? Cracked. What's going on with these? What's that? What is this ring?
Who said that?
Give it. Hey, Maddie, thanks for the resub. Can we focus on the skull, please? Well, Alexa, turn off the bedroom. I don't know why I thought that would help. It's Dead Sister's ring. It is, and I got it, and it's the only one that fit me, so it's mine now, and it doesn't even come off my finger at all. Sounds like a creepypasta. I put on my dead sister's ring. What happens next will shock you. I can't even get it off my finger. And sometimes the little mouth bites me. And it hurts! Ah, it hurts! Why don't they have more creepypastas that are written like that? Like a fucking... Like they're written like an old man. That's like a fucking... Like a New York man. Or a, I don't know, a Bostonian? And it hurts! Hold on. Turn that off. Shut that off. There we go. Alright, and look, I can go big mode like this. Reference, Dante reference. I can make you guys bigger too. Hyper-realistic blood poured out of my overworked hands. Actually, you know what
Boy, a pirate too.
he put on his dead sister's ring. This is what happened to his stomach. The creepypasta is just a regular guy. His sister dies. He like tries just one moment. You guys get one memento, puts on her ring, and just gets a little fat. That's the creepypasta you wrote? That's gold. That's good. That's a good one. Wow, he's adding a lot of emotes back to the stream. We're getting a lot of freaking emotes. Put your hand behind it like a beauty. I thought we were still talking about my stomach. I was like... Here it is. My goddamn stomach. Anyway. How do I do this? How do I make it so you guys can hear a song and I can hear a song, but you can't hear, but I can't hear a song and you can't hear a song? The cheese touch. Okay, hold on. So I have to make it so. Okay, I'm gonna add just like. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Just gonna go YouTube. Put on just. TF2 almost had a TV show. I have to watch this YouTube short real quick, guys. What is... I don't want to see any of this crap. How do I make this stop being crap that I see? How do I make you guys hear something that I don't hear? How do I do this? How long have I been on fucking Twitch? 5 years? Coming up on 6? Hold on. Oh, I got it. First off, the logo's not even in the frame. There we go. What's up, everybody? It's me, Great Bird, back with another important news update. Back with another update on the news day. So it looks like, actually, looks like JFK might be coming back. RFK Jr. was in office today, and he said that he'd bring back an old friend. He said during his speech, he said, maybe I'll even bring back an old friend. And I don't really know any of his friends. I feel like the only reason he would say that is because it's JFK. So that's pretty much what's going on in the news. Anyway, here's top 10 stuff I did this week. Here, we're moving on to the next segment. Here's top 10 stuff I did this week. Number one, I did the news update. It's the number one thing I did. I'm starting at number one. It's going to get a little worse each time. Number two, I played Build a Queen on the YouTube in-app games. Played Build a Queen. They just had him in a room. Yeah, they had his head frozen. I follow multiple people that have their stream titles as loud crap, but this isn't that loud. It'll get louder. I have to match this outfit real quick. Wait, what's going on? Don't cut my fucking hair. What do you mean skin? Give me red skin. So what? Maybe I'm a demon. So maybe I'm a demon. I think I'm allowed to be a fucking demon, dude. Yeah. Alright, shut that off. Shut that off. Ooh, hot devil lady. See, that's what I'm saying. A devil lady, right? How come this game isn't polycule friendly? It is polycule friendly, she just wasn't invited, that other girl. She wasn't, the guy didn't think that she was hot. I didn't either, I'm being honest. Succubus is traditionally not sexy. That's true. That's typically, that's a very unattractive thing to be. What is booba? Booba? Is he seeing boobs on the screen? I don't have them. Who's he seeing them from? Noda, how do I do this? How do I get you guys to listen to music? Wait, hold on. No. Noda! Noda, hold on. Right, let me get my YouTube. Let me get my, like, awesome Nintendo music. Upbeat and chill Nintendo music for grinding out.
So you think you know Wix?
I don't think I know Wix. What do you mean do I? I never told you that I think I know Wix. I didn't tell you anything about my knowledge of Wix. Don't assume crap. So, here's this. What is your question? So you guys need to be able to hear this, but I can't be hearing this because I need to work on my music. I know what to do. I'm gonna add this as a source. Browser. Muzak. Okay, check this out.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Did you check it out? Pretty cool, huh? Okay, it's a little louder than I maybe thought it would be. Hold on. Okay, and then... That's nice. Now I'm gonna take this... Where? What? I just created this. Where? How do I... It's an audio source, ain't it?
Humiliation.
What's going on? Now it won't let me access it. This camera's making me look shorter than I am. Or maybe the same amount. Well, it's coming through, but I can hear it still. Is that Cubone new? No, he's been back there, but I just never show him because my camera's usually wrong. Can you rip his... No, I'm not going to rip his mom's skull off. That's his. He earned it. Okay, how do I mute this for myself? It's not showing up in my audio sources! It's not showing up. It's not in my audio sources. Look. It's not in here. You see this? These are my audio sources. Where is it? Not here. Let me look at the browser source. Oh, properties. Control audio via OBS. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you're a genius. You guys are genius. Okay, so now I can't hear it at all. Can you guys hear it? You guys can hear it and I can't hear it? Yes! Now, I mute my desktop audio. What's the lore of the spinning hot dog? It's just... He's just like fucking around. He just does whatever he wants. And now I'm gonna play a song and can you guys hear this song? You did it. I did it! I'm itching. I can't itch. Guys, if you itch, you will die. Did you know that? Okay, well, no, I don't hear the applause. Shut up! Hold on. Hold on. You have to make that... No, it is its own audio source. The problem is... Okay. Monitor and output. So it's just gonna be doubled the next time I turn on a stream. Okay, so now you guys can hear it. Okay, I can't even hear this. It's not playing out of my speakers. Okay, what do you think about this? Can you guys hear this? Or just this? Just that one? We can't hear your music. That's awesome. Okay, so now we can just do whatever the crap we want. And I can talk, and I don't have to worry. I don't have to be afraid anymore. Ah! Sorry. Sorry. I don't know why. I guess I don't have to be afraid. I guess it's still an option now. It's just not required. Sorry about that. There's the applause, and we can hear the applause, everyone. Okay, so what am I doing? I need to make... I need to do my own... I'm gonna do my own thing. That's what I need to do. I'm the streamer of all time, that's right. Why do I look so fucking tiny? Like, I legitimately feel like I look way smaller than I even am. Hello, everyone. It's all part of being the twink. I'm gonna go interact with that and make you guys listen to fucking subliminals. It's the shirt. The shirt should make me look bigger. It's too small on me. Drink a beer or something. So now I'm sad that I'm missing out on the music we're listening to. Okay. I need to, like, get work done. What the fuck am I doing? Rocking the kids XXXL is a power move. This is probably like an adult small. Oh, it's like a small shirt. I don't even know how I got this. What does that say? What does that tag say? I can't read it. I can't read what that says. Can't see past the stink lines? I actually smell very nice today, thank you. It says big ass child size. It says lose some weight, kiddo. Is what it says. Which is pretty rude. But if that's what it says. Okay. What the fuck was I gonna do? I guess I'll occasionally, like, pause your guys' audio. Oh, you're getting a fucking ad, because I don't have ad block over there! I hope it's a good ad. What are you guys getting advertised right now? Give it. This is in Spanish. What? How did you get that? It's porn. Origami King is playing right now. Okay, now I'm gonna go to the Rat Doodle. Guys, I haven't done a song for Rat Doodle in a long time. I haven't done any rat doodle work in a long time. Can I suggest a different idea for your browser source problem? I'll DM it to you. This is a GIF of a goat being beheaded. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Because I'll try it. I don't know. I guess I'll try it. What is this? Is this guy dying and exploding? Minor spelling mistake. Okay, yeah, guys. So I've been supposed to be working for Raddoodle's game, and I have not been able to think of a new. This forest track is running me into the goddamn ground. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me if I'm lucky. Then I won't have to work on it anymore. I'm just kidding. I actually don't mind it that much, but it is difficult. It is difficult. Forest draft. Forest draft. Forest. Maybe Forest. Is this maybe Forest IDK? Is this the one I'm looking for? I did make this one. Glorp? I like that Glorp emote. I wish. Hey, this is misleading. I wish this was my song that's playing right now. Just making it fucking like, oh, hey, here's my song I'm making. This is not my song. Hi, Miso. I'm working on rat doodle stuff. Lying to the viewers, I'm not! Guy pretending to play guitar. You guys hear this? You guys hear this music? Fucking Windows. I just pressed Windows scroll. What do you think that does? This is a nice song, but it's not. Okay, new one. Do you have any of my suggestion? Yeah, this is a. Okay, this is a video of a dog being beheaded. I don't know why you keep sending me this kind of stuff. If you have a different audio. Wait, why am I reading it out loud? You DM'd it to me for a specific reason, I'm sure. But that requires me to go into my stupid goddamn computer. That is a good idea for when I have the energy to do it, but I'm perfectly lazy enough to do it like this for now. Oh, I can just put him over here too, on my fourth monitor. This can just be where that guy lives. Just be where he lives. Actually, let me properties real quick. I'm gonna just give this guy fucking 1920 by 1080. Yeah, there we go. There he is. Where did you get the Cubone? I got the Cubone from Target. This is a Target Cubone. Hold on. Now he's kind of out of frame. Cubone. Bro, Cubone bone. There we go. This is Target Cubone. It costs like $1 trillion because it's a fucking Target plush. I like this though. I like the weight of the bone. I like the carving of the mask here is quite nice. You can see here. Good carving to it. Really a solid Cubone plush. Probably the best Cubone plush I ever saw. He's great. Cubone's great. Let me put him here. Gonna overlook the song. Oh, he's gone. He's fucking missing. Hold on, wait. Kind of looks like he's pissed at me. Dude, you really just fucking say that on your stupid goddamn website? Are you serious? Are you serious, man? Looks like he's fed the fuck up. Oh well. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do to help you. You both wear a skull from a dead relative. Yours is not real. Mine is real, actually. Israel! Ah! No, my sister was actually this small, believe it or not. It's actually the real size that my sister was. That's why it got her so quick, right? Not a lot of mass to fight back. All right. I don't know what makes you guys laugh and what makes me feel better. I don't know the difference. I don't know how to toe the line. Ouch! Ouch! An infected toenail. How did that happen? I wonder. I don't know. I keep trying to fill the silence because I feel like there is silence, but I forget you guys have music that you can listen to. Quid pro quo. There's music you can listen to. Quid pro quo. Alright, I'm gonna make some crap over here. So here's my big issue. Dude, Morshu! Morshu's in my stream. What's he doing, Morshu? Shut up, Samsung! Samsung, you don't get to be in my stream. You don't ever get to advertise on my stream. There goes Morshu. Look at him go. So long as you have the rupees. So long as you have the beepies, right? If he was, what if Morshu was like a porno addict? So long as you have the porno movies. Not everybody's ready for my ideas. I can't blame them. Ropes, bombs. So long as you have the... Dope, bongs, so long as you have the doobies. Stoner Morshu. That's hilarious, guy. I am stalling, because I don't know how to start. Let me think how to start a song. How do you start a forest song, dude? What song is playing right now? Jungle Hijinks! You know what sucks? Is you guys are gonna be listening to... goddamn, like, Nintendo fucking Donkey Kong music. And then I'm gonna be like, alright, pause! I've got something! And you're gonna hear, like... And it's gonna be like, what? We were just listening to real music. Hey, Scunthorpe. How you doing? Okay, Terror Shard is booing me. I don't care. Your boos can't hurt me. Because I've seen what makes you cheer. Also me. My toe hurts, guy. There's a bunch of freaking crap on it that hurts. It might just be my sock. I don't care. Welcome in, Scunthorpe. How you doing? I don't know why you're calling us gooners. Epsom bath salt, I might. That wouldn't be a bad thing to do, so get an Epsom bath salt. Let me walk around this stupid forest. Sorry, it's not stupid. I'm mad that guys, I've been at this. I've been trying to make this forest song and get it just right for the longest time. And I just can't do it. You'd think that a forest would be easy, but a forest is too open-ended. But it's also so specific. Every forest song sounds entirely different from every other forest song. But they all sound like forest songs. Woodwinds. Wood and wind. See, I put in woodwinds. And then every time I feel like...
Okay, bestie, so I got in my Kia Soul and played my favorite song, Anxiety by Doechii, and I grabbed my Starbucks Dubai chocolate matcha lavender latte, when my secret Labubu fell and hit the concrete at the Crumble Cookies parking lot.
No! Really? That happened all to you, all in the same day? Oh man, I hate it. I hate that. All those words mean so much to me. Ah, TS so shut up. Oh, let me turn this fucking music off and just listen to this goddamn bird sounds real quick. So girt. What is this game running at? It's not optimized. Make it optimal. It's not up to me!
Humiliation.
I just do the music, bro. Okay, I'm just listening to bird sounds right now. I like these bird sounds. What's this guy gonna do? Is this your game? So it's a game that I'm a member. I'm one of 4 on this game, and I do only the music. And all of the visuals are done by Omega Miso, and only the music. Yeah, I do only the music. And Omega Miso. Oh, and the audio. I do some of the audio and the music. And Omega Miso does the art. And Ratdoodle also does the art, and Ratdoodle does the coding, and Glitchmaster 7 also does the coding, I think the most. And it's difficult. You mean one of the largest parts. It is difficult. Okay, hold on. It is running. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause your music, and I'm gonna show you my situation where I'm at. All right. I think is where I want to be. Okay. You guys should be able to hear this now. Your shit's gonna be doubled. Okay. So like a school thing or an actual game? It's an actual game in progress. I'm not in school. None of us are in school. They're in Chicago, some of them. Miso is in Chicago. Doxed. Ratdoodle's in Chicago. You're in Chicago. Go meet up with these guys. So this is the music that I have right now. The team has come to the conclusion that it is a little too happy, and it needs to be a little bit more complicated in its feelings. No schools in Chicago. Church organ and war drums. Giving Forest. They just want a more... Maybe I could just add more of the parts they want to this. I'm a few years by foot outside of New York. Here's me in the caves. All right, so that's the song that we're working with right now. And I like the walking bass. I am proud of that song, and if it doesn't get used there, it'll get used eventually. But like, how do I make it... End of statement. How do I make it? I'll play your tunes in just a moment. Because all right. Let me see if I can specifically read the specific. Any chance you could send me their contact info? Actually, I might. They're on Twitch. Omega Miso was just in the chat a second ago. He tends to run around, so I don't know if he's still here, but if he's here, Click on him. Click on him. He's in the chat. His face was in the chat a moment ago. If I scroll up, is he still there? Yeah, he sent Cat Jam. And then I think he said Lying Streamer. Also, hi Riri, I didn't see you. Hi everyone. I didn't say hi to everybody. You know what? I should get kicked in the head. Found his Discord through your server. There you go. There you go. Network. Network. Go. Network. Have you guys seen that fucking video of that? Of that fucking asshole that's doing like a video on how to be an alpha male or whatever. Is he in Chicago? Yeah, I believe so. He's near Chicago. I don't know if he's in Chicago, the city. I just know that he and Rat are Chicago dwellers. It's like some fucking like alpha male trying to be like. He's trying to be. He's like here's how you just gotta networking. It's not easy. That's how you make $1 million. And he like has these poor schmucks that have paid him like $1,000 to like talk to him. And he's like, what do you do? And the guy's like, I'm in finance. And then those guys, it's like, and then she's like, and what do you do? And this guy's like, I'm in manufacturing. And then he goes, connect. There you go. That's a network. Connect. And they go, we don't live in this. And he goes, I don't care. Connect. And that's all he did. That's all he did for their $1,000 a piece. He just goes, connect, talk about it. That's all they do. Here's your music again. Okay, I'm going to give you the specific notes, roughly, that I'm not going to do word for word. Let's see. Okay. Forrest, definitely too happy. Focus on the theme of intrigue and nature. So, I need intrigue and nature. And this one's too happy, so I kind of just want to do a new song, because I'm really happy with this song. It's just not gonna work for this project. Okay, I kind of like this is something I made earlier, I guess. Here, hold on. Too fast. They actually said, another specific note, keep the same tempo as current song or higher. They really like their songs fast, this group does, I've noticed. They want like every time that I have sent a song in, the note, if it's like if they really like the song, the main note is like, can you make it faster? They want a lot of energy on this. Like, let's see, what's one? This factory draft here, I think. This one. This one was much slower before. Why is this muted? I don't know, I get that now. I don't think this is the instrument I should go with. What's this? Oh, sorry, this is the factory draft. This is not industrial. This is not the Forest song. This is so industrial for a forest. What about this one? What is this noise here? Doesn't seem like I finished. Okay, this one I just abandoned. I just abandoned that instrument entirely in this one. Anyway, but yeah, I sent that one and they were like, make that one faster. Needs more fart sounds. Sorry. That little melody is very Plants vs. I'm Crazy Dave! Ah! Buy my stuff! Oh man, Crazy Dave! Holy shit, dude. I forgot about Plants vs. Zombies. Good ass game. Well, no, yeah, good ass game. I am the angry pumpkin. Relax. What is stupid crap Pirano? I know why it's a stupid crap piano, because it doesn't even have a fucking piano in it. Alright. Here's your music back. And I'll buy the lawnmower.
La 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 la.
I guess I can't say if you guys are listening to different music. Actually, let me dig through my other four. I have 5 different drafts. Hold on. So before we actually choose a song that I'm gonna work on, that's the whole point of me muting this. Let me go through my different forest drafts and see what I think. Okay, this is the Halloween theme. I thought this was something. Wait, what's the song that's playing? Hold on, now I have to hear it. It's Eastern Boutique theme, Style Savvy. I don't want to listen anymore. That's gonna make me upset. All right. That's one of those things where I'm like, hold on, no, shut up. Okay, this one. So what the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, so I made the Halloween theme on accident. What else is in here? Forest Draft 2. This is the one that I made too sad. I'm pretty sure, if I recall. Yeah. This is the one that I made way too sad. Yeah, this is not... Do you feel like you're adventuring through a forest? I feel like I'm watching a flashback of all the characters at the end of the movie. One feels very quiet, also. I do like it. I don't mind it at all. I just... doesn't fit the theme. Yeah, credits rolling. Did I make changes? No. Don't make changes. Don't save any changes I made. Okay, what? Oh, wow, I really worked hard on this one. Thanks. Thanks. Noda told me to have a Marty reference, and I said, I will. I do. Where is Marty Nardio been? No, this feels too... This feels too light and floaty. I just saw a fairy. Hold on. Let me add to this one real quick. No. No. I was gonna do... that was gonna be the dumbest bit that I've ever done. I was going to do... I was gonna make just a loud noise. I was gonna go... And then go, oh my god, a fairy just got hit by a car! And that was gonna be the joke that I add to that. That... Move on, man. What are you doing? A little too mysterious, I think. Probably speed this one up by a lot. Matter of fact, I'm going to speed this one up by a lot. See, once again, this is... Why is this so scary? Okay, refresh the chat source now. Refresh! How do I refresh this? Properties. Refresh. Okay. Alright, well, we got the chat on screen. So... I've got all this bullshit and crap on here. Is there anything in here that I can just, like, adapt, I wonder, that I've already made? Presumably it just keeps on going. Well, I can't turn that into a forest theme, or not the one they want, but I still like it. I guess I got a new version of Ableton. I have to do this stupid crap anytime I open anything that's more than a week old. What else is in here? Right, guys? Okay. I want to focus... Maybe I should start a new one. I'm just going to start a new one. New live set. I'm focusing on intrigue and nature. Okay? Let me cook something up and I'll show it to you guys in a second. So now we're actually going to do the thing that this stream is supposed to be. Now that I've found it. What, an hour in? 55 minutes in? Don't put filters on the hot dog guy. What am I doing? What am I doing? God damn it. Why did it just disappear? The whole video isn't that one color. Oh, hold on. It's been a while since I've done this. There we go. Okay. So, now I'm gonna go back to making my song now. Give me in the hot dog guy. Great. Alright. Alright. You guys can hear it? Perfect. Okay, anyway. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? Did you ever see a stream like this before? Did you ever see one where he does that? His eyes. Hold on, wait. Filters? There we go. Much better. His eyes. I'm having too much fun? I don't think such a thing exists, actually. I'm just trying to get a solid stream going. A solid stream setup, please. Okay. So, anyway, I'm gonna work on my song now. And you guys can just watch the stream and enjoy it. What? He's an imperfect loop. Cubone, what do you think about this? Yeah, I agree. Okay. Okay, nature and intrigue. Maybe we got Zelda playing. That spoiled it. What spoiled it? What's spoiling? Give us the Fuggler, SMH. What do you mean SMH? What's spoiling things? What are we spoiling? Sorry, I keep looking at the hot dog. Oh, the way the loop isn't perfect. Oh, it's ruining the stream! Guys, he's right. It's ruining the stream. Why is my mustache naturally doing like a Stalin thing? It's doing that like where it comes down then comes back up at the end, but not like in an evil villain way, just in like a... I don't know, I guess that's just where I'm at now. That's where I'm at nowadays. Hi, Coast Ghost! I dropped the he, him, it's just they, them now. It's Beetle, they, them! I knew it! I knew it! I knew we said woke too many times. Welcome in, Beetle, they, them. What sort of treasure will you collect from us today? Perhaps our... What does Beetlejuice even take? What does Beetlejuice do? He's like a pedophile, isn't he? He's just like a pedophile and wants to marry a kid? Isn't that his whole shtick in the movie? He's like, hey, I'll scare the shit out of you guys if I can date your fucking 13-year-old daughter. Isn't that his whole thing? Huh. Is that what it was? He like wants a marriage contract with Winona Ryder's character. She's like 16, isn't she? I never saw it. Yeah, he's like an evil freak. I mean, he is the villain, I guess. We don't like Beetlejuice. Anyway. Welcome in, Coast Coast. He's a poltergeist and he wants to marry their daughter. You know what's, I was gonna say funny, but not funny. You know what's, an interesting coincidence is that the father in that film, the actor who plays the father, actually did get arrested for being a pedophile. And then was subsequently never allowed to act in film or television ever again. So, that is just something that happened. What song is playing right now? Is it appropriate to this, or would you say that it's his, inappropriate? He wasn't a lot of good. Dude, he was in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. The calm one. Okay, I like my clay flute. Okay, I gotta sit and think for it. Let me cook something up. I might just be quiet for a second while I think. In fact, I'm gonna mute my mic so that I forget that I'm streaming so I can actually do it. So I'll be right back. I mean, I'll be right here. You'll see me. I'm just gonna mute the microphone.
Hello, this is Stewie Griffin from Family Guy. I'm Glenn Quagmire. Hello, this is Stewie Griffin from Family Guy.
Actually, won't mute my microphone. I'm looking for things right now, and it is working. But I figure I should also probably talk. What do you mean, cheerful Family Guy song? I kind of like Coldplay, is what you say. Now, I used to rule the world. What else does Coldplay have besides that one? I used to rule the world. That was when I ruled the world. For some cavalry quantity. It's a song about dogs. It's like, step on their paws, bite them in the heads. Or what is that? What? That's not them. Who is that? They didn't do that one. Which one did they do? Can I get my stand-up bass? I'm trying to find a stand-up right. That's the Baja Man. They made the 1-2 underground theme. That's what Coldplay made. Wow. Twitch. Who the what you can't say on Twitch? Freaking ugly women. Can't even say out these days on Twitch. Alright, Twitch. Alright, Twitch. Can't even say out women on Twitch. Okay. Alright, Twitch. Your move. Okay, Twitch. What are you saying? I can't say other women. Then I guess I'll just talk about beautiful women instead. Is that better, Twitch? Is that better for you if I talk about beautiful women instead? Like your mother, for instance? I'll talk about them. I'll look at them too. Looking at a crime. Is that what you want, Twitch? For me to look at a beautiful lady? Is that what would be better for you, Twitch, if I looked at a beautiful lady? Is that what you prefer? Twitch.tv? Hey, moderators. Moderators, I got a question. What if I look at a beautiful lady? I wonder how I can talk you into never making that face again. Actually, I don't even know what I can do anymore. Is that what you want? Is this the same face? It feels like a different face. Sometimes I'll make a face, and someone will be like, "Oh, how'd you do that?" And I'll be like, "I went like this," and then they'll be like, "That wasn't the same face," and I'll go, "Oh, then I don't know how I did that. Then I don't fucking know. I actually don't have control over my facial muscles in the way that most people do. I wish I did. I can't. I'm gonna raise one eyebrow already." Okay, so I gotta get this. Hold on, let me do the right one. Alright, what? Who just replaced me with Roblox? Get me out of Roblox! I don't want to be in here! Hey, get me out of here! Somebody help! Somebody help! I'm in Roblox! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! I'm in Roblox! Help me! Let me out of here! No! How do I get out? Get me out of Roblox! What's going on?
Products every day. You'll earn Microsoft.
Help! Help me! I don't want to be in here! Please! Free me! Free me from here now! Please! Please don't let me be trapped! Ah! God damn it! I'm in Roblox! Oh, I'm back. Okay, thank God. Whew, that was close. That was close. Secret unibrow. I can't do it. Wait, what do you mean? How do I do a unibrow? I have a unibrow? All the same face like in Zoom. Are you saying that I have a unibrow? I feel like I'm doing the most annoying YouTube thumbnail video that I've, like, the most annoying one that I've ever seen. Like, it's a fucking, it's me and my computer, and there's like a AI image of like a fucking demon going like, and I'm going. And there's a chat message that's like, holy shit, but then shit is bleeped out. And it has like fucking 5,000 million views for some goddamn reason. Said you were gonna raise, oh, I see. Hold on, let me do it. I'm gonna raise just my right eyebrow. I'm not gonna look at this. I'm just gonna, hold on. I'm just gonna follow my facial muscles. Okay, right eyebrow. Right eyebrow, ready? Here we go. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? No, that's, wait. Kind of. Hold on. I'm doing it. Am I doing it? Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm gonna do my left one. Whoa! What about, what's another thing I can do? Hold on. Or I can't do, but I want to be able to, hold on. They're just like fucking unison, dude. There's like a bar connecting them. I feel like whenever someone's like, oh, can you do this with your face? No, it's really easy. Just try it. I feel like my head is going to pop off my fucking body whenever that happens. Like, someone's like, Mia's like, dude, just, you don't know how to flare your nostrils? And like, I know that when I breathe in, I know that sometimes it does it when I breathe in, but other times I won't breathe in, she'll be like, you just flared your nostrils. And I'm like, I don't know how to do that. And every time I feel like I try to do it, I go, okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and, it's unflared? Did it flare? Is it flaring back and forth? I don't know. And every time that she tells me to do something like that, and I try to do it, I feel like the options are in order of least likely to most likely. I figure out how to flare my nostrils, a snake comes out of my fucking head. Like I force a snake out of my nose somehow. And it just like lives in there. Can you help me figure out what this is? This appears to be a Discord. Figure out what on earth just showed up on my trail cam. What is... hold on, how do I move me? So that's Elmer Fudd. Yeah, it's actually a notorious hunter. You're lucky that he hasn't gotten a hold of, you're lucky he hasn't gotten a hold of those creatures, because you're gonna have no more mountain lions on your property. But thankfully it appears that he's not doing a very good job. He's just following them. But yeah, I actually do know, I've seen this guy on other trail cams before. I've actually seen him in quite a bit of cartoons, believe it or not. This is you guys, I just put you guys in the hot dog cam. Say hi, wave hi to the hot dog cam. Where the fuck is me? What the? I can rotate my, since when? Since when has, when did OBS get the update to let me rotate like this? Whoa, whoa! Guys, look, hold on, look. Whoa! It's had it forever. Guys, I've been using OBS for 5 years. I did not know you could rotate things in here. This is like the argument. Teachers will use this for a generation. As for why, like, when they're going over the four rhetorics, right? They've got the ethos, pathos, logos. This is gonna be them going over why Chronos doesn't work. It's gonna be exactly that. They're gonna be going over exactly why Chronos doesn't work. They're gonna say, so this guy's been using OBS for 5 years, and watch this. And they go, did he just discover how to rotate things in OBS? He's been using OBS for how long? They go, 5 years. That's why Chronos doesn't work. I'm surprised you haven't made Cube sick yet. And we should hang out and talk OBS stuff sometimes. Picked up some cool plugins and shaders you might have fun playing around with. I really do need to plug...
On a distant world, you faced the enemy.
Where did I go? What am I doing now?
And all the while, you were back.
Are they gonna let... Ah! Let me out of his arm! Let me out of his arm!
Red Bull Zero.
Oh, I'm in the Red Bull! Where am I gonna show up?
Wings with monk fruit extra.
Let me out! Let me out of the Red Bull! Okay. Is this the hot dog video? We should get some shaders. Hi, Pig going Super Saiyan. Thanks for showing up in the Discord and having a great hootin' time and having a hootin' good time. You're in a book. Play Hot Dog Bush. That game is so good, but I'm bad at it. I'm bad at it. I'm really not good at it, and my dad's way better at it than me. My dad unlocked all the levels for me, and then he'd let me just play around. But I'm not good at that one. Maybe I could figure it out now. Maybe. But he's really the expert on that. He's really that's your Hot Dog Bush guy. That's who you're gonna want to talk to about Hot Dog Bush. I'm warm in my room. I need to work on the music thing. I haven't been doing anything I'm supposed to. I was looking at the Elmer Fudd fucking trail cam photo. I got Pizza Tower and it's kind of hard. Hey, I've got something for you. Hey. Hey. Listen. Listen. Pizza Tower is difficult, but listen. I'll pause this real quick, because you need to listen. Pause this real quick. Alright, listen. Here's the thing. I have something you need to hear. Full disclosure, I did not want to hear you. I did not want you guys to hear me ripping ass. That's why I muted the microphone just now. I figure I should be more honest with everybody. So I did that just now. I was more honest with you guys, and it feels like a weight off my chest and a pressure out of my ass. You can always tell when you fart. That's not fucking true. That's not fucking true. Next time I fart, I want one of you to call it out and say, you just farted. If you cannot do that, then you can't always tell when I fart. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And I'm gonna hide it really fucking well. I'm gonna hide it. I'm just gonna do it normal. Oh. That's not what I said, but fine. You always tell us when you fart. So no, actually I don't. Because like I said, there's a lot of times it just happens, you know? I'm in my room alone. I'm in my room. I do think it's weird that my farts are always louder when I'm alone. But then when I'm like on stream or whatever, it's like my butt knows. And it's like, hold on. Shut up for a moment. But every time I'm alone in a room, or hanging out with Matt for that matter, besides blow the goddamn bugle. I don't want to talk about farts. That's inappropriate. Guys, let's talk about... What am I trying to find? What am I trying to find? Oh god. Oh god, there's gonna be 100,000 things. Whatever, it's the Determination song. You remember it. World's laziest streamer. It's the Determination song I wrote. For specifically Pizza Tower. Put this shit back on. Determination is a beautiful thing. Oh yeah, because this happened when I was away. My Steam got hacked and the person who fucked with my account unadded all my friends. So I don't have you or anyone on Steam anymore. That's such a rude fucking prank to pull. Ha, you don't have friends. Ha. Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. I'm gonna eat some worms. Short, fat, slimy ones. Super fucking tall. Super fucking... Short, fat, slimy ones. Super fucking fat ones. I'm gonna eat some worms. I'm going to be Cube's Steam friend. And they did do that. It was nasty. So, Pig, tell me about yourself, Pig. Pig? Pig person? Swine? Tell me about yourself. How old are you, swine? Where are you from? If a guy went up to you in a bar and like was hitting on you, but specifically like that, and it didn't matter how long you went without answering his question, he would just sit there and go. Would you go home with him? Be honest. Or be honest. Can you handle the power of their hog? I don't know. I don't know yet. I think I just kind of nodded and walked. That happened to you? How does that happen to you? How did... What, you got hit on by like a fucking, like a carnival barker? What happened? A ringleader from the circus was in the bar? Hello there, would you like to see an evening of fancies and festivities? Don't be shy, answer the question! A clown or two? Can you say the M word? Oh, can't say the M word. Time I was on a date with a carnival magician. She let me seduce Medusa. She said, let me seduce a Medusa you, and she turned my cock into a snake. Is that real? Did that really happen? Was it fun? Or was it just creepy? What was it? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Mana, anti-magic stream. No, fucking Maddie got in trouble for saying men one time. I was rock. Cause you were looking at your there it is, no. Just like Medusa. That's actually, hold on, wait a minute. I actually like that. I actually like that joke. So. I don't like this fucking thing that I'm writing. I hate this. I hate music. Erase this. Erase all this. Redo it. Redo it. Okay. What's a forest sound like? What's intrigue sound like? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I've got an idea. I've got an idea that'll help me unlock my psyche. And you can't see it, because I live in the state of Utah. Don't listen to this ad. Don't listen to this ad. What is happening? Photobomb, I'm in your forehead. Photobomb. Oh, photobomb, I'm in your temple. I'm seeing horrifying things on my screen. Can I say you probably will be allowed? I didn't get this to work. You can't see it still. Hot dog, defend me. It's clogged. Or I don't know what it is, I mean. Okay. There's a floating hot dog on my other monitor. What you guys don't understand is that I'm seeing me in this monitor on this monitor. There's just a man, there's a hot dog that is just, his skin has been replaced with the background that is empty. He's just been burned to a crisp. I'm writing vital statistics and will respond to your questions from earlier shortly. Thank you for your patience. It's alright, I'm very patient. That's why I smile. Smiling is a patient thing to do. That is a good point, Cube. But what do I even want to do? I'll probably do, like, BuzzFeed quizzes and shit. If I'm being honest. I actually know exactly what I want to do. It's like do stupid shit online. Actually, I want to show you guys something I found recently. I want to show you guys something I found that, I think it's, if I go to YouTube. Where would the... Dang it, I don't know which video it's in. I've been watching a shit ton of, like, spooky stories being read out loud. And, something... I think it's this one. It is this one. Okay. Okay. So, There's 5 stories that are read in this video here, okay? Did you I actually started to read it, and I was like, I'm liking this. I gotta get in a better headspace to make sure I can appreciate all of it. Because I was in a bath and, like, playing Donkey Kong, but I was like, oh yeah, I never read this. And I was like, going through it. I was like, I want to read this one. I'm like, focus on it. Even though it's literally a bath would be a perfect place to do that, but it's just because I was already, like, I don't know. I was already stressed out about something or some crap. I want to play Donkey Kong instead. And then, so I liked the first 8 lines. And I hated the rest. I'm just kidding. I didn't look at it yet, but I will.
A few years back,
Okay, so this is a spooky video, right?
close friends went on a camping trip.
One of those videos where it's like, here's 5 scary stories that are real, and they're viewer submitted. Me and the club in 1980. I like the first 8 lines. They really like to get their noses dirty back in the day. What with cocaine. And the next 10, okay, now you're just being crazy. That's so much. I don't know why I'm being so fucking annoying. Anyway, okay, these are viewer submitted stories. The first 4 stories, I'm not gonna have you listen to those. They were all like regular ass stories. They're like, I mean, they're not regular, but they're scary stories, right? They're like, one time somebody shot at me when I was in the woods. One time I saw a deer that was impaled on a tree, but it was way too high up for the deer to get there. I have no idea how the fuck the deer got there. Whatever, shit like that, all right? That's what those stories are. Real, actual, frightening, and maybe eerie stories. This is the story that it end caps on.
Was all real.
Ready? I'm gonna play it 2 times speed, just for you guys, just for you TikTokers.
Last year, I took a trip into the MSD Wilderness here in Florida, which is way out in the Everglades. It was late July, and I've been hiking for hours alone with my thoughts. I'd done a bunch of hikes like that before, and it was my way of unplugging. Then, after a while, I began to...
Actually, wait, I just remembered that this is
Yeah,
this story very shortly gets to the point.
Then, after a while, I began to hear something. It started as a low hum somewhere off to my left, like the drone of a distant lawnmower. Insects are obviously very common out there, but what I'd heard that day was different. I stopped trying to place it, and the sound grew.
Okay.
The steady thrum that felt like it was vibrating in my chest. I looked around the trees and the bushes and the empty sky, but there was just the noise, getting louder and louder as it got closer and closer, until eventually it felt like it was right on top of me. Suddenly, I saw it. It was a beetle, one that looked as big as a football, as it broke from the tree line and then started flying in circles above my
Okay,
head.
are you listening?
I
Beetle.
remember freezing on the spot,
Flow in circles.
moving my neck around as I stared at it, and how the chattery buzzing noise it made sounded like a hornet's, only way deeper and way creepier. And I'd seen plenty of crazy-looking bugs in my years hiking.
I don't know why all
Gnarly
videos do this voice. They do, though.
looking stag beetles and cicadas, and even those nasty-ass giant horseflies whose bites hurt like hell, but nothing like that beetle thing. Its body looked like a very dark green with a slight sheen to it.
You listen to this
And it
beetle?
was segmented and hard-looking too.
Okay, listen to what
With hooked
happens.
legs that dangled beneath it.
Listen what happens with this
It
beetle.
looked like it shouldn't have been able to fly, not at that size. Yet, there it was, circling me 10 feet up.
I want to find a scary story and do it. I want to do a perfect impression of these videos.
I wasn't scared, not yet. I was surprised, but I dealt with wildlife before. Bears and snakes and even mountain lions from time to time. Weird as it was, this was just a bug, right? Nothing I couldn't handle with some spray in the bottom of my boot.
Ready?
I adjusted my pack and started walking again, figuring that it'd buzz off. But it didn't. Instead, the sound shifted, dropping lower, and then when I glanced up, I saw the beetle was descending. It came down fast, stopped a foot from my face, wings still pounding the air as its eyes locked onto mine.
Not gonna
They
read
were
that.
huge, black, glossy orbs that took up half its head, and somehow, they scared the crap out of me.
Okay, you listening to this?
They
Beetle
weren't like any
lowers,
insect
looks at
I'd
him.
ever seen before. These were smooth, deep, and wet-looking, like pools of ink, and they watched me. Not just reactively, not just instinctually. There was something intelligent behind them, something that knew that I was there.
Smooth, deep, and
Even in
wet
the Florida
looking.
heat, my blood turned to ice, and I couldn't
Beetle's
move.
cock
I
kept
couldn't
rubbing.
blink. And for what felt like minutes, but was
shut
probably
up.
only seconds, the beetle hovered in front of me.
Okay.
And then, with a flick of its wings, it just darts away and vanished into the trees. I stood there. My heart was pounding in my chest and I was sweating. My hands shook as I wiped my face and tried to shake the image of those eyes.
I'm Glenn Quagmire.
I have to reset. They're at double audio right now. So I'm not pausing the story because, you know, I have something to, like, really important to talk about. I'm pausing the story because that's the entirety of that guy's story. It goes on for another 5 minutes just talking about he doesn't see the beetle a single other time. The rest of this video is filled with people being like, I got shot at. My friend lost his leg because it got caught in a bear trap that someone left behind. Shit like that. This guy went into the woods and saw a big bug and then it flew off. He didn't see it for the rest of the time he was in the woods. He cut his trip short by like 2 days. He was like, I was gonna stay there longer, but then I didn't want to. I didn't want to because I was too freaked out. I couldn't sleep because the beetle was in my head. And he's like, I ran back to my car as fast as I could. And he like slept there overnight, and then in the morning he was like, I ran back to my car as fast as I could. The drive home was utter chaos. It was 2 hours and there were so many curves. I kept looking at my rearview mirror to see that beetle was coming back. It's a bug! It's one bug you saw, and it didn't do anything! It looked at you and flew away! It flew away. The bug flew away. That's what's scary, is a bug? It's a big bug? I was in a cemetery and the beetle jumped out of a trash can and run off. I've had insomnia ever since. One time I saw Paul McCartney in the park. Oh, it's a beetle! Have you heard of a New Jersey cemetery ape? Oh, what the fuck is that? Actually, I would rather have this than have you guys see my fucking YouTube shorts. Yeah, whatever, I spelled fucking... Is he really in a cemetery? This isn't even what I was referencing. You just made something up. Chemung, it's guys from Chemung, New Jersey. What? Mighty Joe's Gas Grill and Deli. That must be Mighty Joe. What if I look up... Okay, what if I look up Utah giant ape? What about California giant ape? What's the scariest giant ape from everyone's states? Delaware giant ape. Wow. The AI must have saw a Delaware Bigfoot. Oh, there he is! Hey! That's a different thing than what you just showed me. Hey, where was the thing you showed me?
Humiliation.
7 signs you have the gift. You regularly wake up between 3 and 4 a.m., aka the witching hour. Strangers and crazies regularly ask your help. Weird things happen when you are emotionally tense. You have trouble sleeping during full moon and new moon. You feel that you don't belong in this world. You smell the storms coming, aka you sense the changing of weather and seasons. Animals are attracted to you. Alright, well I don't know about that one. I don't know if that's... Beetles are attracted... Dude, that guy had the gift! Hey, so why is he freaking out? He's got the gift! Ground yourself. What did I end up on here? Grounding effect of walking barefoot where free I thought that said elections. Free electrons from the earth are transferred into your body. The potent antioxidant known in research. Every single person that walks this earth has the gift. It's just a matter of waking up to it. I'm not talking about King Kong. If you can't find a safe place, I walk around a neighborhood, but there's a lot of conduction. I had a metal wire in my foot. I don't go on Facebook. I forgot about this. If you can, find a safe space. I walked around a neighborhood, but there's a lot of construction. I had metal wire in my foot. There's too much humanness everywhere. I am barefoot more often than not. Glad I live in the country. I hate wearing shoes. Jeanette Matta. I do this quite often, although the last time I done it, I was standing on a red anthill, and I don't know it until they started biting me. I walked in Stonehenge barefoot. From when I was little, I've hardly worn shoes. I know better. Hashtag treat yourself. Seldom wear shoes. Seldom wear shoes. Sounds like a fucking automatically generated, like, Wizard 101 name or Club Penguin name. Like, that's... You can't walk in Stonehenge barefoot because you bring back foreign electrons. I can't comment on the electrons, but it sure is peaceful. I used to go barefoot all the time, but a fallen arch put an end to that. How many? There's more comments. Where can I find the evidence? View all 3 replies. Otama. View all 2 replies. There's another picture. This is the evidence. In the universe, everything is connected. That's... You want the evidence? You want the evidence, my friend? Here it is. Often hoot jugs. Fallen arch imprisoned me from the land of the fairy princes. A citation? And your proof to back up that statement, please? It could well be true, but you need verifiable evidence to support that claim. Okay, we've got this book. It's it had won a Nautilus Book Award. Earthing, the most important health discovery ever, question mark. Ever? So it's not even claiming that. How did we get here? I don't know. Delaware ape. Jinn/I. What are they? Air and fire. What are we talking about? What is Jinn? I know it, like, Jinn is like a fucking ghost, right? What do you mean /I? I've always thought they were comparable to angels. Powerful, great at working as a very uniform team. Sometimes seen as shy and unapproachable due to prejudgments of basic human mind. If you pray out loud in solitude, they always are there with you. Ask them to teach you and you will be blessed with deeper understanding. Someone at work told me about a news story about an old lady who was using missing children's teeth to make dolls. Then showed me the news story. It was entirely AI generated. Awesome. A Jinn is a wicked spirit of the desert. And what is an eye? Guys, don't forget about jug hooting. Make sure to get those free electrons. My uncle was tricked by a Jinn. Prejudgment. There it is. Haven't seen one of them in forever. A creature made of clay. Not to be messed with. Wowzers! Excavations may soon begin at Merlin's legendary tomb. The mound in the grounds of Marlborough College. Light one up. In southern England is a massive artificial hill constructed around the same time as Stonehenge and Avebury, approximately 4,500 years ago. The purpose of the earthwork is enduring enigma, but legend holds that Merlin the magician was later buried here. What do you mean excavations may begin soon? There's a fucking, like, Walmart right next to it. People have definitely already been in there. Why on earth did you say light one up? Because it's in Marlborough College. Marilyn is buried in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Don't forget about piss drinking for the free radicals and electrons. The brick horse and the neck. Am I allowed to show that? Am I allowed to show what was just on screen? Am I allowed to show that? Bring him back. No, is there like, you can show it. What is that? What is this? You can't show that. He's like shitting. I don't even want to read it. Hades, 1 wife, count them, 1, mistresses 0, and I'm also damn good at my job. And where's the proof of that, says Poseidon? Is there ever been a single real zombie apocalypse on Earth? Poseidon, no. Hades, you're welcome. Speak of diligence. This is incorrect. Hades took the nymph Minth as a wished and called her the most beautiful shading Persephone. Persephone then turned her into an herb mint. You can't trust any of them. Is there more, like... Is this all from the same fucking account? Folklore, customs, legends, and mythology. Maiden, Mother, and Crone. In Wicca, the triple goddess is a sacred symbol of the divine feminine manifesting in 3 interconnected aspects. The maiden, the mother, and the crone. She moves with the phases of the moon, waxing full and waning, guiding us through the spiritual cycles of life, death, and rebirth. Okay, so we've got maiden is the waxing moon, is the fresh bloom. Full moon, shining with nurturing strength and creative power. The crone is the waning and dark wise of the knowledge of the... So, tag it, are you a crone? Oh, www.cronescave.com. This must be the Crone's Cave. The Witch's Lair, Diagon Alley Mystic Market. Free admission, all ages, free parking. Saturday, September 20th, 2025, 311 Oakland Ave, London, Ontario. Why is there a place called London in Ontario? What's going on there? Oh! There's a witch on here. Or a crone. Sorry, there's a crone on here. It started quite simply like this. Welcome to the Crone's Cave, a whimsical sanctuary where the wonders of magic come alive in the most delightful ways. Here you can immerse yourself in an enchanting and slightly eccentric collection of magical products. Hold on, they have magical products? Let me go to the gallery. What do they have? This is... Okay, I was kind of hoping that I could, like, shop online. I don't live in London, Ontario. I don't know, but I do get confused a lot of times when they talk about hockey players staying in London because they always mean Ontario and not England. The art is giving AI. For sure it is. That's near me. You're in... Whoa. Okay, what is on... We've got the... None of this seems magical to me. For the wise, wild, and witchy. I mean, there's witches on a broomstick there. That is magic. Our menu. Here we go. I didn't even see the menu. Call Me Beautiful soap set. $20. BOS starter kit. Looking to start building your own Book of Shadows? Yes. Not sure where to start? Here it is. Okay, that's awesome. An altar. A Triquetra travel altar kit. It's a guy with a 3D printer. Terror lives near Crone's Cave. Give Yule his Yule Ball. Yule Ball, when you see these prices, come on down to Crone's Cave and shop. We got the all-new 20% off every single product in the store. For the love of grace, tarot reading, mystery bags. We've even got the macrame car infuser. Come on down. It's all going out of the warehouse, and if we can't get rid of it all, I'm gonna kill myself. So get it. All right. What else do they have? What else is in here? Spellcasting. I'm gonna demand they slash these prices and refuse. And when they refuse, say, why won't you Crone's Cave? There you go. There you go. I like that. Harry Potter floating lights. Wait, why do they have 2 Book of Shadows starter kits? This one is a $40 kit. This one's $45. This one is the one that comes with the picture. And what's in a Book of Shadows, I wonder? What is in a witch's
Anyone know if this is real?
Book of Shadows? Book of Shadows is a book containing religious texts and instructions for magical rituals found within the neo-pagan religion of Wicca since its conception has been made. I'm trying to look for more, this is the description, I'm trying to look for more hands-on experience. How to start my own Book of Shadows. One of them crones keep taking my shiny things out of my them there backyardigan. My pronouns are them there. Crone infused my car with macrame. Now that my firstborn of each generation of family is coursed. You didn't say that, Strange. Badwitch.es. Why would I want to listen to Bad Witch on how to do something? Simple guide to starting your own Book of Shadows. You can use any type of book or journal to begin your book. Okay. Even a ring binder, you can take all the paper out of will do. Sometimes it's even better and allows you to better organize things. You can decorate your book however you wish to make it personal to you. Okay. Rules to live by. Wheel of the year and sabbats. Holy days and rites of passage. Moon phases. Symbols. Can I buy one that's not like... Where to buy Book of Shadows? Crone's Hollow is closed. Wait, it's here in Salt Lake. We got another wait, you have Crone's Cave, I've got Crone's Hollow. Hold on. This is here in my hometown. The Crones have a hollow here? God damn it. I thought I was safe. This seems nicer, maybe. I guess a hollow is better than a cave. I don't know. Readings and services. How much do you charge? 30-minute reading is $55. A 20-minute reading, shut up. A 1-hour reading is $100. Okay, yeah, those prices make sense. April... Looks like April does bone reading and card reading. Whoa, Durakin does a lot. He even does yellow stuff. Look, he can do Reiki, intuitive insight sessions, spell and magical consultations, spiritual cleansings, hex/curse removal, house, business, property, and object cleansing, and custom spell work, and cord cutting. You don't trust the fucker in the hat? That is a warlock. That's the Crooked Man! Be nice to the Crooked Man. This is way better than the fucking Crone Cave. Book now. Whoa, there's more! Whoa, there's a lot more! Hold on, okay. So, why is April at the top if she only does 2 things? Bone reading and card reading. Why is she like a... Is it... unless it's... No, it's not alphabetical. She probably owns the Crone's Hollow. She's been there the longest. She has fucking tenure in Crone's Hollow. He calls your cable and internet companies for you. All he charges... What does he charge? Well, for for an hour reading, an in-depth reading taking through the information. Guys, can you please... Can someone please donate $40 right now and we just like call this guy? Hi, I need a reading. Hello. Sorry, I need a reading. She has Crohn's disease. Okay. Spells and magical. She does hand fasting and infant blessing. Also does cord cutting, which is good. Pendulum reading, card reading, rune reading, and sound bath healing. Dragonfly forehead tattoo. That's awesome. Automatic writing. She's like a typist. Angel spirit guide and ascended master channeling. Othello. Othello is banned from entering Canada. Why? Lady Luna, Othello, Durrican. It's Reverend. I just realized it's Reverend Durrican. This is your Reverend, dude. Your Reverend is the crooked man? Are you serious? Kelly. I like Kelly. Oh, here we go. Colby. He does Lemurian Oracle reading and itching reading. I think it's just called scratching, but okay. Juniper. Tarot, Oracle. I thought that she was playing poker. I got really excited for a second. I thought that her picture was her with a poker table in front of her. She has self-love rituals. Yeah, I do those every night. That's a joke about jerking off. Okay, interpreted mediumship. We're gonna move on from the joke that I made. I like Travis here. It's the Wizard of Ogden. Rune reading and Rune and Tarot classes. How do all these people fit in the same hollow? It's a big hollow. We've got Goat! Holy shit, we've got Goat! All Goat does is card reading, but they're the Goat. So, fucking, obviously. How much only does it 1 day a week. Shut up. She has bad reviews. Shut up. Acadia. Private seance. Past life reading. I like that they all have like one special talent. Palm reading. Because like no one else can do bone reading. I want April to read my bones. April, what do my bones say? Book now. Don't show my address real quick. Okay, let's see. I would like to do individual bone readings. I use the knowledge of the ancestors to read a mixture of bones and cards in order to give you a better understanding of your past life, future life. Sorry, it's just a mixture of bones that you already have. So it's just like an extra prop, essentially. Couples bone readings. Yeah, I'm doing a couples bone reading every night. So I was waiting for the, yup. I was waiting for the reaction. So she's a professional boner. Got it. She's good at boning. She's good at doing bone reading. Dangerous Minds? Text us.
Humiliation.
Should not have this on your website. If you're gonna offer bone readings, you should not have text us on your website. Because people will absolutely send you bones to read, my friend. Just be careful, please. Be careful. Oh, this one's got a TikTok. Wait! Reverend Durkin has a TikTok! He's the crooked man! Not all magic rises, some magic digs. Chthonic working begins where the I can't read that. We don't rise toward light, we fall into truth. This advocates grave robbing. Some magic digs. Mulching the disease of stagnant moves and choices repurposes them better use to strength. Wonderfully stated, dear sir. Love this. I'm going around spiritual TikTok, witch talk, looking for practitioners for their due liberation. I am not a leader, I just get ideas. I recently found that 10 years before the Haitian result, the spiritual leaders and practitioners did a ritual to unite their people to overcome their oppressors. I've been... Sorry, okay. Sorry. Side thing. Amethyst and mulberries. I have a question. I read recently that 10 years before the Haitian Revolution, the spiritual leaders and practitioners met and did a ritual to unite their people to overcome their oppressors. And then it took 10 years to work? Not very... And that was all of them got together? The spiritual leaders and practitioners all met? And it took 10 years? That's not good. That's not a good... If anything, I would... If I found out that magic was real, but it takes 10 years to cast one spell, I would negative care about magic. Like, I'd be like, oh, so magic is real. And they'd be like, yeah, that's the undiscovered secret. So how to... Like, whatever happened to fucking, Amelia Earhart? We know what happened. But like, oh. And I was like, someone just wished for 10 years that she would disappear? Okay. It was a fixed interest 10-year guaranteed investment spell. Did the spell up and not down, so it got lost. Real insight doesn't soothe, it stings. An honest oracle doesn't flatter. Can I see you?
White light won't save you. It sterilizes. It silences. But the dirt, the blood, that's where the magic begins.
This guy loves dirt and blood.
White light won't save you. It sterilizes. It silences. But the dirt, the blood, that's where the magic begins.
Thank you, Reverend. This guy lives here. This guy lives in my state. I can go talk to this guy right now. I can click on it. Wait. Spell and magical consultations. A lot of money. Cord cutting. Cutting ties to people. Want to cast your own spell? This is a consultation. I want to go in there so bad and book a spell consultation and just make it, just like be like, yeah, so I'm trying to make a spell that makes me roughly twice as tall. I'm about 5'8" now, so I'm going for 11'4", I believe. That's pretty much what I want to do. 11'4", I'll take 11'6". I'll even take 11'2". But where do we get started on this spell? You might want to warn somebody to go move the glass that's above your door, because by the time I'm leaving here, I'm not gonna be able to fit through that doorway. No, sir. So you got, what do we got, an hour? 30 minutes? Go ahead. Where do we get started? You bring the will and I'll help you sharpen it. You know what the worst part is? He would go along with it. He wouldn't call me out on my bullshit. If I said I want to be twice as tall, he would say, okay, let's get started. And then just like bullshit his way through 30 minutes. Can visit the crooked man. All right, we gotta, oh, I'm back on Crone's Cave. I gotta get off of Crone's Cave. I don't like Crone's Cave. Crone's Glade, or, yeah. What else is on here? Fly like there is no one watching, because they aren't. They are busy looking at their phones. This was posted by the Crone's Grove? Is that the one? Wait. Is that the one that's by me? We were just looking at the Crone's Grove. No, I was looking at the Crone's Hollow. How many crones are there? The Crone's Grove. There's just one person. There's the crone. Where's her grove? Wait, what is this? She looks like she's in a hospital. See more Facebook. No. No, thank you. All of these people have crones. What are you doing in this one, sir? Is this a folklore? Wait, hold on. Folklore, customs, legend, and mythology. So you could just put a guy making traditional bread next to the fucking, like, Gerbranzler or whatever the fuck was at the top. It's a custom order. What would you say is the most common concept in folklore? Reciprocity and hospitality. The idea of a deity. Fear of the dark and being dragged under the bed. Safety, especially for children. Always a life lesson tied to them, if you pay attention. Morality and consequences for the lack of. Frau Holla comes to mind. One reply. This is an animated interpretation. Cemetery ape. Probably cemetery apes. Probably big apes in your town. Okay, what do we got here? Nice. I'm looking for more like diagrams of a creature. If I can get that. Whoa, okay. What's this novel? Magic is everywhere. Who's this? Who's this? Who we got? Cool. Alright, moving on. July 22nd, 2025. That is today. The angels are saying to you today, stand up for yourself in situations when needed. You have your own back first and foremost. We support you, supporting you. Spiritual and angelic euphoria. Never let anyone make you feel bad about being your true self. And look, she's crazy. She's got pink hair, but she's got black dress and crying blood and rain with black umbrella and crow. I like that crow. I actually do fuck with that crow quite a bit. Look at that crow. Hold up. That's an awesome crow. I'm right in the way of the crow. I like that crow. Keep up the good work, crow. Good job, Gus Fink. Oh, posted by Moon Ladies. Lady Moon. Lady Moon posted it from Moon Ladies. Which tip of the day? Write down things you're grateful for on small pieces of paper and add them to a jar. Once a month, burn the papers under the full moon and watch as everything in your life disappears. Alright. A little over a week till Luxanad. Not even. What are you preparing? Are you doing to prepare, if anything? Just a big barbecue and a fire. Beanie weenie casserole. What it? So, I might not know what this is. Hello, Futch. What is Lugnasad? Salt. Salt is not seasoning, it's not the enemy, and it's not optional. This isn't about nutrition. It's about electricity, memory, and natural order. What you've been told! Salt raises blood pressure. Sodium is dangerous. Salt is just a flavor enhancer. What you weren't told! Refined salt is stripped, bleached, chemically altered. It's the problem. Natural salt, Himalayan sea salt, Celtic grey, is mineral rich and essential for human bioelectric balance.
Boy, a pirate tale.
Every nerve, signal, heartbeat, and cellular transport system in your body relies on sodium. Without real salt, your adrenal system crashes. You retain water inefficiently. Your brain fogs. Your energy declines. In natural biology, salt regulates membrane potential. It stabilizes hydration at the cellular level, not just in the bloodstream. It works in tandem with potassium, magnesium, and water to create energy. The real problem: refined salt is an industrial product. Table salt is chemically sterilized and often laced with flow ingredients, agents like aluminum. The anti-salt campaign began in the 1970s with flawed studies used to justify pharmaceutical intervention. Meanwhile, indigenous cultures thrived with high natural salt intake. Hunters, warriors, and farmers used salt to replenish their exertion. It was used in temples, trade, and medicine for 5,000 years. Salt in practice today. Add a pinch of mineral salt to your water each morning to assist hydration. Use it during fasting to stabilize energy and reduce lightheadedness. Let it replace electrolyte packs filled with chemicals and sugar. Cook with it, sweat with it, honor it. Why it was defamed? Because real salt can reduce headaches, support adrenal recovery, improve energy and cognition, restore balance without a pill, and most importantly, it can't be patented, monetized, or industrialized at a scale without stripping it of its benefits. It literally can. You can buy Himalayan salt. It's way more money. It's a fantastic business venture, actually. There are salt mines that exist for a reason. You're not going out and getting your own salt every day. It is actually being sold by companies, and it is and can be monopolized. It's difficult because it's so widely abundant, but like all things, it can be monopolized. This isn't the trend, it's truth. Let real salt return. Let the body remember how to live. Shakti Selwood, iridologist, Whole Food Nutrition. Thanks. I hate my aluminum-filled salt. I think you need some of the medicine. Old Gaelic celebration of harvest season. I'm gonna do a big old barbecue and BBQ. No, you live in a society. I live in the outskirts of society, townsfolk with my wishbone windshift. Never stop being weird. Okay. It's Juana Maria, a Native American woman, lived alone on San Nicolas Island off the coast of Alta California for 18 years. She was the last surviving member of her tribe, and she lived on her island alone from 1835 to 1853. When she was removed, the story inspired the 1960 children's novel Island of the Blue Dolphins. Followed by Dear Ghosts. If you can move stuff around and flicker lights, then you can use a mop. Ha ha! Ha! See, this is why I'm confused. There is real stories of, like, this is something that really happened. This is an interesting cultural fact. This is a guy making a pizza. Angels are coming and they're pissed. Last name is Selwood, but they keep trying to sell me salt. My uncle used to terrorize the town folks with whimsical mischief, but now he's on a list and has to live in a facility. This really happened. A beetle looked at me. They wore someone's skin as a fertility ritual. Like, what kind of harvest needs that level of commitment? I had to read this twice.
So we can hear the word. Okay, here goes. Lunasa. One more time. Lunasa.
Did they actually get it right? Was Lunasa correct? I don't know. I don't like that that worked. I just read that again. I don't like that your fucking, like, experiment just worked on me. What? I actually have this in my garden. Why did he do that? Why did he do that in the middle? Don't let him do that. Oh, Gwiggly, or Gwilgy, called the Dog of Darkness. This phantom black hound of Welsh folklore haunts lonely roads at night. With eyes of fire and a shadowy form, it prowls through the mist, an omen of death and misfortune. Does America have any... Did we invent any folklore that's just a dog, or do we like them too much?
Lunasa, 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 happy Lunasa to everyone and to Gwilgy especially.
Congrats, Gwilgy. Ah, they're all hanging out. Crows and ravens. I like ravens. They're awesome. They have a little mustache. I'm asking about white Americans. I'm asking about, like, southern white Americans. Like the, Appalachian type folklore. Look up American dog cryptid. The fence rail dog. Hey, this is the exact same fucking thing. This is the same thing. It's a black dog with red eyes. That's giant. We just stole this one. PineBarrenInstitute.com. Articles. Reader sightings and accounts. User submitted creature sighting. Small insectoid alien creature. And they made it. They've made it into 3D software. That's pretty exciting. Put the cemetery ape in here, yeah. Dogs I murdered in Fallout 76 don't count as cryptids, so I guess not. Beast of Beckley. See, but then it's like kind of a werewolf, right? Like a werewolf is a similar thing. It's like a monster, like a... It's a normal maggot. It then issued an aggressive warning stance, lifting its front... Hold on, wait. Okay, name, Turner. Current age, 62. Age at time of sighting, 56. No, Cubone! This is hold on, I like this. Can we get some spooky music? I want to read people's cryptid sightings that they found in the woods. I want to stay here. I think this is the rest of the night. Okay. Hold on. Mothman does have a huge ass in that statue. Okay. Name, Turner. Last name kept private at the request of the witness. Current age, 62. Age at time of sighting, 56. Date of sighting, September 5th, 2017. How many witnesses were present and saw the creature? 1. Geographical location where sighting took place, Jackson County, Kentucky. Type of environment you were in the last time of sighting, home, very familiar. Weather at time of sighting, clear and quiet. What you believe the creature/thing was. Small insectoid alien life form. Intelligent! Your creature sighting. In your own words. Hello. My name is Turner. The events listed happened in August through September of 2017, with the actual sighting happening later. Hold on, I want to take this off the screen so you guys can't read it. You guys can just like have this fucking AI footage of some bullshit. It's gonna descend and look at him, isn't it? If the worm finds out I told you about it, I'm gonna be in real trouble. It's near where Merlin is buried in Kentucky. I don't know if anyone... hold on. I don't know if any of you would call this a cryptid encounter, as this creature was more insectoid and not large like so many others, but still 8 inches long, scary, with alien intelligence and speed. So, from the beginning, we live in remote Kentucky in the Appalachian foothills of southeast Kentucky, on the side of steep, bluff property bordering Daniel Boone National Forest. During mid-August 2017, all of our outside cats started behaving abnormal, where usually they sprawl out and sleep at various areas on the spatial back porch and receive food there. At this time, they were having none of that, and demanded to be fed at the front door only. They also would start sleeping at the top of the driveway, out in the open, and not even on the front porch. Perplexed, I tried to find the cause, but nothing popped up or could be easily figured. Many possibilities were eliminated. I just figured when the culprit is found, then I'll know. Little did I know. During this time, sometimes at night, I would hear what sounded like one of our cats on the roof, metal, but also seemed strange that it almost seemed like it was at the end of the house, not on the roof. Our bedroom was at this end. It seemed more like tickling, like a hyper-energetic carpenter was tapping on a nail. I thought he was tickling us. It was more like he was reaching in our window and tickling us, the big bug was, on the side of the hose. So, okay, that was his typo. Also, it seemed more like ticking, like a hyper-energetic carpenter was tapping a nail on the side of the hose near the roof, but softly, not loudly. Then, about beginning of September, sorry, there was no comma there. About beginning of September, wife and I grocery shopping and coming back, I opened the door, and he got so tired writing this, and I opened the door, and coming back, I opened the door, and out of the corner of my eye, I saw what I thought was a large caterpillar on the bottom of the door that was in view just for a brief microsecond, then disappeared. All of that was one sentence. All of that was one single sentence. I will say that again. Then, about beginning of September, wife and I went grocery shopping, and coming back, I opened the door, and out of the corner of my eye, I saw what I thought was a large caterpillar on the bottom of the door that was in view just for a brief microsecond, then disappeared. I told my wife that I had just seen a large, juicy stinkpeed. Okay. And we'll have to put groceries down on the nearby couch and deal with it. Sometimes we get stinkpeeds in the house, and their self-defense mechanism is a rancid odor let off. Yet before we had one that got smashed under a throw rug. A year before, we had one that got smashed under a throw rug, and we couldn't find the source for quite a while. However, the search revealed nothing. I could not believe a peed had moved that fast. This is actually what the fuck he's saying. I could not believe a peed had moved that fast as I was pushing, kicking furniture out of the way. After 20 minutes, I gave up. I did not get focus on it, but I knew it was larger than most we had seen. Now, forward to September 5th, 2017. I've been working all day and was tired, but before coming inside, I remembered that I still had out a Honda CR-V on a charger. So I went to the opposite side of the house to disconnect it. Walking on the south side of the house toward the end, we have a motorcycle shed, canted somewhat, and my wife had a frog pond made from a kid's pool. Kinda nice. As I breached the end of the house, I walked a little further to see if there were any frogs or tadpoles. I should state now that I was in full view of the creature and was being observed. I looked about, studying the frog pond for 10 to 15 seconds, then went back to turn back towards the house where the extension cord was plugged in. Now pay close attention. As I was turning, I started hearing that ticking sound, which was louder outside, and it was clear and quiet day. As I turned, I pulled focus on the creature, which knew that I was about to see it. That's in all caps. Same with pay close attention, and as I was turning. It then issued an aggressive warning stance, lifting its two front legs off the siding of the house and swinging them around whilst opening its front pincers wide and closing it, as if saying, "Don't try anything." It seemed quite upset that it had been seen. This goes on for so much longer. As I take all this in that happened in seconds, it raced to the other side of the house, where I had just come from, running parallel along the side as fast as a mouse, nail-gunning its legs into the siding, making that ticking noise, which for a brief second all ran together. The body was oscillating left and right so fast, like a peant shaker when it ran. Nearing the end of the house, it jumped a good 5 inches off the siding, landing on the ground on its back, and it quickly corrected and righted itself before running into a crack you would not think it would fit underneath the house. As you can imagine, much was quickly deduced by me in seconds after. The cats, the peed in the house, the ticking at night. I think the reason I'm pissing my bed is because of this big bug that I saw. I immediately notified my wife and then spent hours sealing every possible way in from underneath around electricals or pipes of any kind. After this encounter, things went back to normal for a few days, and I have not seen it again, luckily. It was sneaky, sinister, and had intelligence, as it knew exactly how to get out of the house. It also made no noise outside until it knew I was going to see it. Horrifying that all that ticking in the night was this creature running about, and the cats, who would normally be on anything smaller than them, were having nothing to do with it. Because it had leered at me, I had decided to name it the Langolier. No relation to the movie. This was a small, yes, but mysterious and scary and fast, very fast, and I'm sure it could probably have outran me. I have seen all kinds of critters, and this is not a natural being of this planet. The next day, while it was fresh in my mind, I made a 3D model sketch in a program called Nendo. I'm just giving links to where the 3 images are uploaded. They are mostly accurate, but I never saw the eyes, so it was just guessing there. Could have had many, or might have been a cyclops. Also, the front pincer should have been a bit bigger and the tail spike probably twice the length. Overall about 8 inches long and beefy for an insectoid. I saw the armored underbelly when it landed upside down after jumping off the siding. I've also rapped about the peed on SoundCloud. Classic reference to that grounds this tale, a peant shaker. I'm issuing an aggressive warning stance right back at the nasty peed. New Jersey Cemetery. The only peed that moved faster was my peed pants. You can now encounter 1d6 plus 2 of them in the Caves of Chaos. in the Crone's Cave, you will now encounter 1d6 plus 2 of the Langoliers. Oh, man. Turner, you hack. I used Paint 3D. I used the Neverwinter Nights creation kit. Went ahead and made it in Unity 5. Here it is in fucking Unreal Engine 5. Here it is with really good lighting and ray tracing. Download the demo. Now. Okay. Oh, was this your first time witnessing a creature you couldn't explain? Yes. Have you seen another creature you couldn't explain since this particular sighting? Yes. What's it like being a dumb bitch? Hold on, there it is. There it is. Holy shit. Look at that peed, dude. What the fuck? Look at that peed. What are we gonna do? Look at him. What the fuck are we gonna do? Look at this peed. I'm sending the peed real quick. Hold on. Also, this is how he was typing it, by the way. He was typing peed like that. Look at this. Where did it say peed? Could not believe a peed had moved so fast. You never notified me. Mia, my phone was dead. Mia, my phone was dead.
Who said that?
Hi, Mia. Thank you for the 58 months, my girlfriend, my very own girlfriend. Thank you. Thank you, Mia. Hello. We're learning about all sorts of cryptids and creatures. Mostly, we're learning about this peed that this guy saw. And we learned about the Crone's Cave, and the Crone's Grove, and the Crone's Hollow. The Crone's Hollow is actually here in Salt Lake, so. Okay, is this this is a different bug. There's a different peed. This is a different listing of a peed on the same day by the same guy. But is this a what? This is a different story, but it's the same guy. Jane. What? Adam Benedict. Nixo Hubbard? Nixo Hubbard saw an angel? That's the name you chose, Adam? President Nixo Hubbard now takes the stage. I saw an angel. It was real. And I wrote about it. Ask my advisor, Adam Benedict. Nixo, son of Elrond. Large black cat, also by Adam Benedict. Did anybody else post on here? Oh, this is the author. Sorry, this is Adam Benedict's account. This one's not as long. He got tired with this one. I don't want to read this one. How long was it? 6 inches. 6 inches. It can't be a prehistoric millipede if there's a picture of it! Dude, Adam Benedict owns this place, dude. Look, every one of the user profile or the user submitted ones is him. Unless Adam Benedict is just the one that, like, takes all the stories in. Gonna get into Cantino shootout with Nixo Hubbard. Saw an angel that was 9 inches tall. Are you still? No, I'm not filtering by author. Look. I'm just going to, what was it, articles? Reader sightings and accounts. Let me look at filtering by Adam Benedict. Maybe Adam Benedict is just like the guy that runs the site. Is there anything else not from Adam? Dogman. Large black dog. This was on January 6th, by the way. Most of these stories were posted on January 6th. So we know where he wasn't, I guess. That's good. Strange balls of light. I was about to eat this haichu, and then I realized that I would be not able to talk. You filtering by really small cryptids. I like that this guy is clearly, if this is the same guy, he's clearly lying about what the cryptids are, and the best that he can think of is a big bug. To be not fun, I think it's just a site admin that uploads the user submitted stuff. No, that is more fun. It's more fun if they're real. That's my guess. Just seeing a large black dog and being like, wow, cryptid. Thanks for the crinkling. Yeah, it's ASMR. Little ASMR for you. Submitting a cryptid sighting. Weird looking guy. Cryptid sighting. Ugly lady. She had a big mole that I didn't like. Oh man, what else? It was crazy. I just realized that I thought Knockin' didn't play. It's because her mole had an alien intelligence. It looked at me like it knew I was there. There's a cryptid on my screen exhibiting alien intelligence. Okay, let's see this. This was a January 6th upload. Name kept private entirely. Age 50, number of witness 1. So whoever posted this is clearly worried that the large black dog is going to find out who they are and maybe put the kibosh on them spreading this story. Which I understand why the witness would want to cover up their identity. Actually, I didn't get any again. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Whoa, I'm not hitting any. Whoa, no, no, I'm not hitting anything. What? It's my inhaler. Guys. Guys. That's my inhaler. Mia, where'd you go? Why were you here just moments ago? I'm also inhaling. Okay. Hi, Mia. That duck is breaking the law. Okay. All right, here we go. Age 50, number of witnesses 1, location of sighting. Hold on, let me get the picture on the screen so that you guys can actually like, you guys can fucking like imagine what's going on here, right? Look at this picture right here. There you go. Okay. Hi, Mia, by the way. I see you now. Hello, Mia. Hi. Walking. Okay. Sorry, I gotta start over. Name kept private. Age 50. Number of witnesses 1. Location of sighting Dixon, Illinois. Yeah, there are Dixon, Illinois. I'll tell you that much. Date of sighting 12/26/2022. Right after Christmas. What do you believe the creature was? Large black dog. Okay. So she doesn't even think it was a monster that looked like a large black dog. She just thought it was a dog and wanted to write about it. Walking in the woods at 3 a.m. I work third shift with my shepherd healer mix. Turn to see a huge black dog about 15 feet away. My dog is completely ignoring it. I stand frozen for a second, wondering why my dog is not going crazy that there was a giant black dog right there. Turn my head for a second to watch my dog. When I go back, the black dog is gone. I stand there for a few moments, looking around. Then my dog returns, walks to a spot just past where the other dog was standing, and his tail slowly stops wagging. His fur stands up. He snarls, and he sprints off into the woods. I can hear him barking. Don't fucking scare me like that. I can hear him barking, as if he has treed something. He's trying to get me to his location. When I get there... Where was I? I get there, but there's nothing there. Thinking back, the shoulders and neck of the black dog were strange, and his back was far too high to be any dog around here. I spent months with my dog on unsupported wilderness trips. There's no chance another dog would be that close to me, and he just ignores it. Impossible.
Oh boy, a pirate tail.
As we left, we chased across a field. I could not see what he had chased, and could only find his tracks. Wow. The dog bark. Actually, it knocked on my chamber door. I'm inside now, working third shift, and then I heard the scream. Wilhelm. Story has him on edge. If you have a sighting to share... Oh, there is a user-submitted thing. Wait, hold on. What did that say? Reminder...
Take the shirt off.
It's your... Hey! Hey! What are you doing? Why do I see an ass in the folklore profile? I'm not gonna show that. That was scary about the large black dog, huh? I don't know. How far back? Oh, like what's like the earlier? Okay. There's a lot of these, actually. I thought there was not that many. So that was just large black dog. Monster bat. It had the snub-nosed face of a vampire bat, but its face resembled more of a gorilla, almost like a New Jersey cemetery ape. The ass does not have an eyeball on this one. Strange balls of light. Strange creature and ball of light. That's 2 for 1 there. Unknown creature with glowing eyes. Large unknown winged creature. The picture is just a bird, so I'm interested to see how this is not a bird. Let's find out. Why is the text-to-speech already out of stock? I have more to say. You're interested in regular fucking animals. Ball of light is perfectly normal. Yeah, it's the fucking sun, guys. I saw a ball of light today. Yeah, it's probably the first time, isn't it? What are you doing? All right, Arian. Name. Arian. Last name kept private at the request of the witness. Age. 17. Number of witnesses. 1. Location of sighting. Mosinee, Wisconsin. What you believe the creature was. Mothman. Or a similar cryptid. The Fleacher. The creature. Sorry, let me start over. The creature flew between the trees of the woods, its wings far larger than a vulture's or eagle's wingspan. It was hard to make out the details of the creature against the setting sun. When it landed on a tree, branch in the middle of one of the pine trees, its body was nearly twice that of the tree trunk, and knees that looked bent slightly, while its claws gripped tightly to the branch. Eyes were a deep, bright red. From what I could see, took off through the trees and disappeared moments later, leaving nothing but white claw marks etched in the branch where it had been. It was Big Bird. It was Big Bird. It was Big Bird. Are you looking at the Pine Barren page? Yes, I am looking at the Pine Barren pages. Why do you ask? How do you know? It was Big Bird. Tried to teach me a lesson. I know, the chat colors are nice today, aren't they? I'm jerseying my shore. We're in the Pine Barrens, bro. Are you from Jersey? Another unknown millipede-like creature. Rockford Sister Witches. I'm not really catching... Nothing really... Unknown hyena-like creatures. I swear to fucking God, I'm not even doing the voice. If it's a hyena, I'm gonna kill you. Name, Mark Wilson. Full. Okay. Number of witnesses, whatever. Okay. It was 1. It's just him, by the way. Do the voice. I had just finished up dropping my 3rd load of garbage in the 18-wheeler I drive in Thomas W.V. landfill, and I was driving through Cannon Valley. And I was nearing the end of the straight stretch overlooking the fields at the Cannon Valley State Park. Off to the right, I could see something running in the distance and coming my way. At first I thought it was a deer, until I started getting closer. I slowed my truck down and stopped when I was headed towards my truck. I'm not doing that. Mark Wilson was on an African safari. What is Thomas W.V. landfill? He's in Cannon Valley, W.V. What is W.V.? What state is W.V.? Or is that fucking Canada? West Virginia. Oh, yeah.
My favorite food to eat, Ms.
I was reading it as VW. Move on, shut up. Move on. Alright, My eczema's acting up. Guys, I have to end the stream. That's not true. I do want to go get my water bottle, though. Let me finish this. Okay. A dead deer was lying off the side of the road to my right. The creature came over the bank to exactly where the deer was lying dead and stood there, looking at me. It was tall as a monkey. Oh, it was as tall as a donkey. It was a light brown color with black spots everywhere. The only animal I could describe it resembling was a hyena. It had a long mouth with so many teeth. It looked like it couldn't close its mouth because it had so many teeth. I could see defining heavy muscles all through its body. It looked like it had hooves, but it was split. It stared at me for several seconds. I was not afraid of my truck or the noise coming from my truck. I was so shocked I froze. After staring at this thing for several seconds, he grabbed the deer like it was nothing and ran across the road with the deer in his mouth. I've lived in this state all my life, and I've never seen anything like this creature. I was terrified, trying to process what I had just saw. I knew I had to go because I was in the road. I started down the road. Within 100 yards, a second one crossed the road, heading in the same direction as the other one. I thought I was losing my mind. I never thought in a million years I would see something like this, but I just saw two of these freaking things. My fiancé watches programs about cryptids, and I say that stuff isn't real. But today, I'm eating my words. Because the creatures I saw do not belong here. I will never go fishing again without my pistol. But I wonder if a pistol would even bring these things down. So it sounds like you saw two hyenas. And then you went home and told your wife, I saw two hyenas, but they looked weird. And your wife said, I like cryptids. And you said, oh my god! Looks like you're not a dumb broad after all. You're actually a genius. That's what he said. It's the voice I was reading it in. All right, I'll send you guys to the fucking BRB screen real quick. I'm gonna go get my water. Be right back. I paused this. Holy shit, right next to a big bug, no less. I'm back. A fucking dog off the camera. Guys, I actually saw a cryptid creature on my way here. When I was coming back with my water, I actually saw a cryptid creature. Come here, cryptid. Come here. Come here, cryptid. Come here, cryptid creature. Come here. Bear, come here. Bear. Come say hi. Dude! Ah! Holy shit, wait. Can we get this as a new bear emote? Okay. Go boy bear. Ow! Oh! Come here. Come here, Pop. Come here. Oh, he's laying down as a sign of protest. Sometimes he doesn't want to get up on something, and the way that he shows me that is just by laying down instead. Alright, buddy. What's next? This is all, I mean, I feel like all of these are just fucking, like, I went to the zoo, and that's the cryptid. That's the story you came up with. Me when I go to the zoo. I want to go to the other articles they have. In-depth profiles. The Peshtigo fires strange object in the sky. The captain who vanished on Lake Michigan. This is all Adam Benedict. He makes his whole website. Lake Michigan is this big. Sorry, I was trying to understand the chat, and then I realized that I can't. The ghost elephant. Picture from a video game. Something in her eye. That just looked like a story. Folklore profile: the Great Lakes black dog. It's just a fucking. Oh my god. Okay. This is hard to read. Look at how much there is that they wrote about this black dog. I have one. I don't need to read about this. I got one right here. Yes, I do. Submit a mammoth sighting like you're in Siberia. I was on my train one day when suddenly I appeared on an island that I had never been on before. The Great Lakes Merman, aka the Lake Superior God of the Waters. So is it just like a merman or a god? Can you go back to the first paragraph? You catch these things so much faster than I do. Whoa! Okay. Nestled within the confines of Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York, and Ontario sits two smaller Great Lakes within North America. The one and only Lake Erie, carved out and filled at various times by retreating glaciers. The lake we all recognize today only officially formed less than 4,000 years ago, after a long and chaotic period of constant change. The lake eventually settled with a recognized length of 241 miles, a maximum width of 57 miles, and a maximum depth of 210 feet. It is widely accepted that Lake Erie holds within it roughly 127.6 trillion gallons of water. They just took the info from Wikipedia. Why are they giving us this info for the dog story? It's important to know how much water goes in the lake and what that number looks like. None of these have any comments, by the way. It's making me sad. Is this like an accepted, like, time travel? Password. Open. Password. Black dog. I thought that worked for a second. This is an ARG. ARG, lol. Curiosity cabinet. Octopus vulgaris. Genuine human hand bone. I don't know if that counts as a... These are strange curiosities to have. I'm not even curious about them. I'm more just concerned. Oh, a hodag tooth. I have... Wait, what the fuck? Some of these are mine. Just going through. Cubone plush. Hey! That's mine! That has my name. I wrote my name on the tag. That one's mine. A black widow. I don't know if that... Big ass spider. Bigfoot hair sample. Molar from a Bigfoot creature. Hold from an oversized skull found in a cave near Mount St. Helens, Washington Spring. Insincere human hand bone. Preserved baby shark. Spiny starfish. Just a bat. Okay. Common brown bat. Why did they... It's just a bat. Where's the skull? Yeah, who got the rest? You just got the tooth? Who won the fucking wishing bone there? Like, it was two people arguing about it, and one person had the entire skull, and the other person was, like, holding it by the tooth? Give me that! Looks like we each get a half. Copper dowsing rods. Phrenology bust. Isn't phrenology... Is phrenology bad? Is phrenology the bad one? Phrenology, okay, it's like a racist, right? Yeah, it's the racist one. It's like, this is what the head looks like and works like. And that's why people look different, because they're stupider. And I'm very smart. Good idea. Palmistry hand. Clipped. Is this one bad too? Probably, they're all bad in some degree, probably. They've all been used in horrible ways. But yeah, phrenology, that's the... I know about it from Django, actually, so I'm actually pretty educated. I'm so smart, let me fondle your skull and tell me who you are. You are uncomfortable. Want more curiosities? What? There's coordinates at the bottom of this page. 42, 41. Hold on. Coordinate tracker. Is this actually an ARG? It might be. Okay, you can know my location, I guess. Just don't show it on a map. Whoa, it was... It almost just gave my coordinate position away. Wait! Hey! What the f... Hey! Oh no, okay. God, for a second I thought the bottom of the website just had my coordinates on the bottom of it. I was pissed. But no, it just was like, oh, here you go. Here's your fucking here's your coordinates. The VOD channel is an ARE for doxers. What is my location? Okay, I'm on Null Island here with 0 and 0. What? Aren't you supposed to go way more in depth? It's just taking me to... Do I not understand how this works? It's taking me to just the fucking... the most base place right there. Everyone knows where you live already. Who cares? Or just throw them in a Google search. This website sucks. Just gives away my address. Yeah, it is really just a Google search. The Google Street View reveals that when you look around, you'll actually find fucking nothing. Wait, what? Isn't that supposed to be the location of your curiosity shop? There's nothing here. It's in Elkhorn, Wisconsin. Is this where the turnoff is? Here, let's go check out this road down here. I want this car to blow up. Like, as we're getting closer to it, I want to just... A ball of fire is there all of a sudden in one of them. Hospital Road. Wow, look at this fucking chat. He doesn't even look at the thing going by. He doesn't even look at the Google car. It's a cryptid driving the truck. Okay, how far down Hospital Road can we go? What would you do if you opened up GeoGuessr to play it on stream and you hit random and it was just a view of your house and your window and you could see yourself in the window? Would you click the map? Would you be like, yeah, you got it? I know the answer to this one. Spooky, yeah, but would you play? Would you be like, oh, are they trying to probe my location? Or would you be like, getting those points, brother? I want those points. Saw trap ass game. If you don't click it, I won't find out where you live. Or if you click it, I'll find out where you live. I will come to your house, and I will kill you, torture you and your family every day. If you don't click it, you won't get any points. Really? Oh, fuck! Why does he do this? Can I just cut off my hand instead or something? Is it just fun, or am I going like head to head with Northern Lion? It's it is a Tuesday afternoon, and you are at home bored. You're playing by yourself. The weather is Lightly cloudy. A little too hot out. Do you know how to solve nonograms? I love nonograms. Give me a nonogram any day. I love a nonogram. I love Picross, bro. Can you help solve all of them? It's already been solved. Oh, so we're just working together to arrow at the top right. Jump to unsolved. Here's one. Okay. Actually, don't know if that's true. Hold on. Hold on. It's been a while since I've done Picross. It's been a while since my Mario Picross days. It's a collaborative effort thing. Oh, look at all these down here. I can solve all these all I want. Oh, this one, see, I love ones that start with that, because it's like fucking, the whole puzzle's already laid out and solved for you right there, and you barely even have to do anything anymore. And that bottom layer, oh, that bottom layer is just done. Oh, wait, no, I fucked this one up. Oh, yeah, I see what I did wrong. It's giving me Payne's Creek flashbacks. You like the game. Myrtle.com. Insane puzzles and creepy music. Ah, dude, Payne's Creek. Man, we gotta finish that fucking... We gotta solve that goddamn mystery. I could solve... Dude, I feel like... we should really be making more of an effort. We could solve this easy. I feel like a lot of these... This is actually kind of tough. Why is this one tough?
Play Rat Doodle Lost.
I can't, because it's like not a collection. I can't, like, I would just have to open the game, or I'd have to open all my files one by one. Okay, I'm gonna have to solve these last two. We're gonna move on and do something else. So, what is that? Oh, someone else is doing one over there. Okay, sorry, I guess I will just do this one. Who's this red person? Oh, shoot. What the fuck is this music, by the way? Sounds like music from the Goosebumps Horrorland game. I can't believe I played that fucking... I hated that game. Forgot about how much I hated that game. Alright, that's a 1 and a 3. That's a 2 and a 1. So obviously that's like that, and that's like that, and that's like that, and that's like that. Which means that, like, that's not there, and that's there, and that's not there, and that's there, which means that's there. Okay, I'm gonna leapfrog this guy. Check this out. Alright, I'm gonna leapfrog, and then I'm gonna do this last one, and then I'm out of here. I'm out of this website. So I thought it's gonna capture my soul if I let it. And boy, would I let it. I'm the red guy. I got stuck on that one. Get stuck on this one? Here, let me do it for you. Let me solve this one for you. Yeah, kid, it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. You know, it's a tough world we live in. You know, it's a tough game. It's a tough game. It's a tough game. There you go. Hey, all right, there you go. Solve that one for you, okay? There you go. There you go. Let's do this 5-1 too, eh? It's keeping me here. You went and asked me, do you know how to play fucking do the daily Myrtle? Yeah, I'm gonna go find what Myrtle is. Mystery Puzzles by G.T. Carber. Daily Detective Dispatch. New to Myrtle. What is it? Whoa, okay, hold on. The Occult? Detective Logico cracks the case of the no longer living pretender to the throne. The Occult had never been a Detective Logico's area. Instead of Detective something, it's Deductive Logico. Area of expertise, but when a pretender to the throne is killed in Castle Eminence, you have to do your best. Suspects, weapons, locations. Suspects are Barry Maroon, incredibly naughty man, haughty man who holds a grudge. Nobody wants to offend the Baron. I don't know. I'm just gonna go through. This is all too much information. A Virgo was in the dungeon. What a Virgo. It was not permitted to carry a ghost projector in the secret chamber. So Agent Fuchsia was in the... It was Agent Fuchsia. She did it. What the fuck? Yeah, I think it was all this. How'd I do? Hint. Save. Enter your email. Make your accusation. Select the suspect, weapon, and location. It was Agent Fuchsia, ghost projector in the dungeon. Was he right? No. I got the ghost projector right, though. Dang. Can you help me do today's Peedle? I'm really hung up on it, and it stinks. This Peedle's gross.
It's like being a dumb bitch.
Oh, man. This Peedle's disgusting. I feel like I'd do horrible at GeoGuessr. I don't think I've ever played that one. Hold on. See if this one just fucking doxes my world, too. Continue. What is all this shit? Play now. I don't have an account. I'm not gonna make a fucking account with you. Free GeoGuessr. Grizzly Trail. No mountains. We're mentioning grizzlies, a lot of timber. This is in the United States. No, it's not in New Mexico. This is, you know what? Should I look around? Should I actually like try? Like really try to get this right. Let's see. So I'm on Grizzly Trail. This, it might not be a state I've been to before. Wait, a car right there. Get closer to the car, asshole. God damn it. Is that a dead animal? Is that roadkill? What is that? Yeah, that is roadkill. That looks to be a... something dead. A duende. Drive faster, Google Driver. I'm trying to win. Okay, hold on, there's a car coming up here. Car coming up. Oh, damn it, he's driving one of those double trucks. It blocked out the license plate. I just finished the first Myrtle puzzle book. Gunther is smarter than I am. I did bad at Myrtle. It's the two trucks. They're doing it on the Grizzly Road. Alberta. Caring for Alberta's highways. So this is not in. This is in Alberta. This is an Alberta highway. Wildwoods. Do we have a grizzly trail? I think it's silly that it tells us the name of the road. Is that the way it's supposed to do that? Well, it's in Alberta. Trans-Canadian Highway. Good for them. I don't know how you did that. I didn't want to look at the clues. Find my house. Find my pages. Where is Grizzly Trail? Manly Corner? It's the Manly Corner signage location. Humana, humana. Fort Chipewyan. Mercredi, Heron, McKay. It's not Fort Chipewyan. Okay, it's gonna be like in northern fucking Calgary. Or northern Alberta. It's gonna be around the 48. Yes. Oh, it's kind of close. There's Grizzly Trail. Very close. So it's 300 miles away. You remember when History Doll gives you like 0 points if you're even 1 day away? I like that this is a nice song and then they realized they had to make it creepy, so they added a bunch of stupid piano in. Is that actually what they did? This is nice guitar. Great Slave Lake is the second largest. Why is it called that? Fur trade. The name Great Slave came from the English language translation of Cree Exonym Awakanek Slavey. The Slavey are the First Nations group of indigenous people in Canada. So, that's just like really unfortunate name. Boba Fett's Lake. Boba Fett's Lake Fighter. Lamina, Lamina. I mean, evidently this is a Spanish-speaking country. Cars are on the right side of the street. It has a big lady sign. A big anime lady, Gueda. Okay, there's a Brazilian flag right there. So it seems like it's in Brazil. It's not in Rio. Fuck it, it's in Tocantins. Damn it. It was in Blumenau. Blumenauians. Okay, next. Do not sell or share my personal information. Yeah. This song sucks. Where's this playing from? What? Does this have music? That was the music you chose? That sucked. What? That sucked. You just did the murder. Well, you know what? I did the murder. So how about that? RuPaul? What? RuPaul Doomer? Oh, I got RuPaul Doomer blackpilled. What does that mean? 2M. Free GeoGuessr, by the way. French, I think? I think this is France. Longchamp. Le Longchamp. Le Longchamp. Oh, Longchamp! Is that like a... when are they gonna start doing like... Ah, never mind. Shut up. I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna say, when are they gonna start doing like Twitch, but like for porn, like for Pornhub? And I realized that it's been a thing for as long as the internet's been around, actually. So, my bad. I accidentally invented camming. Okay, this is in France. This is somewhere stupid in France in your tiny ass country, so I'm gonna get it within like a fucking mile of where it actually is. It's in Burgess. Yeah, it was 250 miles. Wow, that was very close. Okay, didn't censor those dogs, I notice. Didn't. What is going on here? I'm cousins with a park. Is that Cube? Is that your last name? Oh, Cooberton. Cube. Big water balloon. I'm going to guess right now. Let's say maybe Pakistan or India. Just based on the very limited knowledge I have on those things. I mean, that's... Wait. I think that is what... I don't remember India having its own alphabet, actually. Actually, I don't recall that at all, actually. Everyone looks pissed at the Google car in this one. They're all like, dude, you're on the one fucking alleyway. This is a... This does... This is definitely, like someone has mapped this out. This is my dream to see the Google car. Hold on, wait. Is that just lemon juice that was sitting up on top of that fucking fence? No, hold on, hold on, hold on. This thing's hard to control because the second you touch the edge of the... I think that's just lemon juice. $2022. This is... Well, India's kind of fucking huge. Oh, I guess it's not huge. I'm gonna say it's Pakistan. I'm gonna say it's Pakistan, not India. Wait. No, it's India. Fuck. Pakistan has a different alphabet. This is like Eimar. This is a small town. It was in... wait. That's like right next to the heart of New Delhi. Real lemon. Yes, I'm immediately thinking Europe. Piazza. Okay, so this is Italy. Yeah, this is Italy. This is an Italian area. Hold on. Yeah, for sure, Italy. Scientology cadre. Ladry? I don't know. Italy, this is obviously fucking from the town of... This is in Florence. It was not that. It was in Milan. I got a you're good at this, though, so I'll take it. I don't feel like I'm very good at this. I feel like you just showed me an Italian city and I knew it was Italian. This? Okay. I don't know. Marie Fenveschi Street. A lot of white people. Oh! 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 Hello, Ukraine or Russia. I did not say that I like to do that. I did not say that I'd like to. I said that sometimes I have to eat ice cream out of a trash can. I did not say that I like to eat ice cream out of a trash can. You are misconstruing my statement. Maybe you need to sleep. I maybe do. That's at 1 a.m. Yeah, I have work tomorrow. Alright, well, let me get this perfectly right in here. It's just in Russia. Flag. Ukraine. Ukraine.
Hi, I am Gunther. I am gonna stream until 5 a.m. and I love eating trash out of a trash can.
No, I'm not gonna stream till 5 a.m. That's stupid. Is Ukraine... Whoa! Ukraine's that big? Ukraine's huge! But also, why does Russia even need Ukraine?
I am stupid. I am going to stream until 5 a.m.
What gain does Russia have over Ukraine? Like, what? Why do you need this? Russia, look at you! Most of that is not inhabited. Well, get working, Russia! Go to the taigas now! Like, that's crazy. That like like we talk about how like, oh, it's like such a long. We make fun of Europe, right? Because we're like, oh, dude, it's like a 2-hour drive from one end of Belgium to the other, and like here it's like a 2-day trip. This is like, if you had to get from one end, if you had to get from Naukan to fucking Moscow. That's like a week-long trip. It also is a massively warped map. Whatever. Whatever, I'm just mad. I love that Antarctica on all these maps always looks fucking giant. Like, whenever I see a map like this, I get why people think there's a fucking ice wall. I'm like, oh my god, it's huge! How far does it go? Where does it end? What the hell is that? We live on a flat planet. My wife says the same thing. Your wife has similar fears about Antarctica? Fair enough. It was not in Kiev, it was in Lviv. I thought it was in Kyiv, but it was in Lviv. It's a lovely autumn day. Look at this autumn. Maximum secteur. Arrête. La prairie. Historique. What the fuck is this? If you think that's crazy, let me show you some flight paths. Show me. Wait. Clinique. La Maison Verte. Okay, this is fucking French again. Hon. We are in Nantes. What? Fuck you, Montreal! You need to stop it! You need to knock it off, Montreal! Fucking stupid, bitch-ass, dumbass, fucking French Canadians. God. How dare they? How dare they have this giant-ass city where everything's in French? Right next to Sheldon? Sheldon, Vermont? the difference between France and Montreal. You look for construction. That wasn't a joke. Yeah, but it sounds like one. That's all I got to say. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, drive like an hour north and you'll be in the middle of French fucking... in the Frenchest town in the world. How does that work? Why don't they speak... Like, that's something that I will never stop appreciating about America. Is that no matter where you go in America, it's English. It's English. That's the main one. But then, Montreal's a French city? I'm sure they speak English. But everywhere else in Canada speaks English. Best parts of Canada is parts of it they'll get mad at you for not speaking French. Like, say what you will about other countries, at least we have a unified fucking, like, if I meet your average citizen from Maine, and I mean, I guess excluding the Amish and their Pennsylvania Dutch. Excluding them. This is a weird hill to die on at 1 a.m. What hill am I dying on? I'm just thinking about that, like, we don't have any states here where, like, oh yeah, if you're gonna go in America, English should be fine. Just be careful around West Virginia. They only speak Yiddish there. And it's like, how? Why? How did that happen? How did this happen to you, Canada? We all speak the same language over here. Oh, no, no. You stupid Canadians. We have languages all over. There's large parts of America that's Amish. I don't know that there's large parts. And even then, well, I guess, no, their main language, but how do you get a whole French city? How do you get that? Like, we don't have any French city. We're right here. Where's our French city? Where's our German city? Where's our only Spanish-speaking city? They were colonized by France. They need to speak the real colonizer language. France does not know what they're doing, all right? Speak English. That's the language of the colonizer. I'm looking at the map. I'm thinking about world politics. How did this little island rule the world for a second? And like, we got everyone. We got the sun never sets on the English Empire, on the British Empire. How did that happen? How did you guys do that? And then also lose it all? You don't even have Ireland. Or Northern Ireland. You have Ireland, you don't have Northern Ireland. How does that happen? What gain did they have that they no longer have? I want to go to Japan. I want to go to Japan. Every sensitive white boy must take his pilgrimage to Japan. And I'm ready for mine. You missed out. Oh, it's gone. Their economy is mostly fixed now. Damn it! It was dirt cheap for a while. It's still pretty damn cheap, but not dirt cheap anymore. I know that. I have someone who just went. I know someone who just went and they were telling me about it. That it was like, yeah, it's pretty good. But man. I mean, I guess it starts. I guess I'm. You know what? No, that's the thing though. Most countries, now that I realize it, most countries have like little sects that just only speak, or like fucking. No, I'm just thinking about language now. Spanish down here, and then there's a fence, and then it's English. Spanish, English, Spanish, English. That's the fence. Fence says so. English, English. Fence didn't say so. English, French. Fence is yelling that. Fence is absolutely positive about that. You get down here. I think Colombia still speaks Spanish. I know Venezuela still speaks Spanish. Then you got Brazil. Portuguese. Fence. Big Fence says nope. Colombia speaks Japanese, I think. What time do you have work tomorrow? I work tomorrow in 9. No, hold on. I'm doing math. I will be at work in 9 hours and 7 minutes. Stream till 8:59 p.m. I'll go to bed. No, well, I'm gonna go lay in my bed and then not fall asleep for many hours because I'm impossible. I'll do this last one. We are in some sort of swamp. Very good at swamps. There's the ocean and this disgusting swamp water next to us that definitely stinks. Stinky, stinky swamp water. Before my bed meds make me fall asleep at my desk. Cube, do you still have a designated day of the week that you inject? Because it used to always fall on a Grapefruit stream. Oh, who do you got? Damn, it's not going to catch up. What is going on? Why are we on the wrong side of the... How did this happen? Thursday. Alright. See you in 2 days. They have a heroin addiction, in case anyone's wondering. We're really worried about them. But they only do it once a week, which is a big cut down. Spanish speaking, peligro combustible. Ocean is there. Let's say Guatemala. That was Peru. I don't think about Peru very often. I don't know anyone from Peru. I know people from Colombia, Venezuela, Mexico. I guess I don't know anyone from Cuba. Bolivia, I don't know. Chile, Argentina. I guess I don't know a lot of people from a lot of places. What's the separation between Central America and South America? And why is it there? Doesn't it feel like these two should be just North America, South America? Why is there also Central America? The deep, impassable jungle. Damn. Series on 42. I loved those books. At the Land Bridge. What else was I gonna say? I don't know. I guess nothing else. I feel like North America, South America, Greenland should probably be its own thing. Eurasia, Africa. I almost want to include Australia and Eurasia. But no, it'll be Australia still. That should be the continents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should have 6 continents. That would make more sense. Liberate Greenland from the Danes. Is there... There's nothing in Greenland. They've got Migbukta. And of course, Iceland. There's lots of things in Iceland. Is that thing about that they named it Greenland and Iceland to confuse people? Is that true? Or is that just like a joke that people say? Alright, I gotta go to bed. I go to bed, my hand hurts now. From cracking all day during work. From cracking and bleeding all day during work. That's all I do at work. So I crack and I bleed. And now let's go and get the credits on my big show. Why are they not showing up? Hey. There we go. So ready to change. I love the good night screen, but if you want to change it, you can, I guess. Mia and Maddie, thank you for resubbing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. Mia and Noah, thank you for modding.
Thanks for the cents.
I really appreciate it. Thank you for the report. Coast Coast, you say, thanks, Columbo. Thanks, Coast Coast, for the cent.
Humiliation.
Thanks for the humiliation. Thanks for the smiling. Thanks for saying so. Thanks for saying that. How do you do it? Fuck. It's okay. It's alright, it's the thought that counts. I think you put it all at one thing, in one thing. Can I cheer to myself? You cannot cheer in your own channel.
Hey, thanks for the dollars.
Hey, thanks for the dollars! Hey, Earth Nuggets! Now you have a purple guy next to your purple name! That's awesome. Thanks so much for the $4.09. Now I gotta reset it. Hey, wow, thanks for those subscriptions. Earth Nuggets, thank you for the $4.09. Ghost Ghost, thank you for the cent. God, now I gotta restart it. Sorry. Okay. Hey, Pig, thank you for that 4 cents. Thank you so much for that 4 cents. And hey, thank you everyone else for all of your support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so